Okay, here we are. Hello there, and I don't even know what to say. Hello there, I'm Sconchulous, and this is the final Teppen stream. It breaks my heart just to say it. It's really dawning on me these last couple minutes that this is the last time I get to play Teppen, at least online and at least with everybody that I love playing Teppen with. So I'm already feeling the emotions starting to come up. So it's been a while since we started with this song. That used to be tradition. So this time, for an extraordinarily special occasion, we are going to start with the song. I hope I don't butcher it because this is an emotional sort of song. But let's start by singing our hearts a little bit. Something classic. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through just like you always do. The blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Okay, I'll stop singing. Maybe we'll sing it again at the very, very end of stream, because that's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like we'll meet again, y'all. This won't be the end. I'm already emotional, though. I'm very, very sad about this situation. This is a game I wanted to last forever. I'm gonna open up room matches. I think we're just doing all room matches all day, is what I'm feeling. I don't know exactly what I want to play. The community format for tonight we'll play, like in 2 hours or so, is going to be Highlander, one card from every set. You get one copy of each card, one card from each set. Let me post a room match. Room code. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. I'm already I don't know, maybe we should hop in some point matches to start. But we'll just be chilling, quiet, a little quieter stream maybe. Maybe not as many games, maybe hella games. I don't know. I don't really want to play point match. I mostly want to play, maybe we'll play an hour of point match. I don't know. I mostly want to play the people. I guess it's going to be hard to top the last stream. The last stream was easily one of my all-time favorite streams we've done. It was so much fun getting everybody out to show off their decks one last time in a competitive sort of environment. So I hope you guys are logging in, and I hope you Teppeners are getting on Teppen to come and play some games with me. That's what I want to do. I want people to get in here and black screen. Oh god! Well, now it's probably up there, but it's probably small style. It's probably all small. Thank you, Oracle. Thank you for informing me. Is it still a black screen? Let me pull up on my other screen to see what we look like right now. Oh man, technical difficulties just for the occasion. How nice. Oh no, the screen is black. What the Okay, it seems like it's better now. I think it's better now. Okay, what a start. What a start to stream. Okay, for like a whole hour with nothing on. Black screen of the final death of Teppen. Oh, I didn't really eat today. I was so busy building decks for stream for one last time. I'm gonna go back to a room match. Create a room. I hope some people come down and play some room matches with me, but if nobody wants to play right now, then we'll play some point match to start. Point match is still up. You know, I might start nomming on this bun I got over here, because I don't want to be hungry all stream. That would be kind of terrible. While we're waiting for people to arrive, I'm going to take a little quick snack. I don't know. Oh, it's Axel! Axel, my homie. The people are here to play. This is what I wanted.
Why do I fight? The answer is...
Am I pulling out Charge Shot immediately? Possibly. What have I got for Axel? I do really want to play... Well, the first game of stream, let's make it X. Let's play X to start with. The people are here to fight an X deck, I'm sure. They know I'm an X player. That's probably what people are coming out to fight.
Guess I have no choice. I won't hold back. Feel the wrath of my
fist. Okay, I'll try not to eat right now, but I forgot to eat before. Ooh, my screen isn't letting me click the middle buttons. It might be hard to mulligan today. 2! Is it supposed to be no? Are you sad? I'm very sad. Welcome Zed, welcome Axel, welcome Oracle. Welcome to all of the Teppeners. Hello everybody for the last time. This won't be the final Sconchula stream, but man, it is gonna be hard to say goodbye to the game tonight. Yo! What's up? Yo yourself. Ooh! Ricardo, creature feature. This card is very cool. This is going to be really interesting. I don't know what this is. Okay, we're going to seal one of those. Seal's coming in clutch. Getting bodied by Kira right now. The big green, it cannot be stopped. Kira's big green is so good. I bet that's what they're playing. I'm tempted to just rip Sibling and Suffering. Chris D! Whoa! My man Chris D, what's up? I've always been a big fan. Shouts out to one of the icons of Teppen. One of NA's, easily my top 2, is Chris D Thirsty. Shouts out to Chris D. So cool to see some people who I've never seen in chat before. Yeah, we're just gonna be... I want to do all room matches tonight. I want to play as much Teppen as possible. Let's just get aggressive. Oh, that was a terrible play. I just wanted to get my guy in there. I felt like it was time to get him in there. At the same time, I'm only a couple away from summoning Rajang. Top 2, but not top 1. Thirsty means a lot to me. Thirsty, as a player, he built this scene, man. I mean, you are obviously one of the GOAT, Chris, and I respect your skills. You've always been an inspiration, but you know, Thirsty's the tourney host. He's my fellow green player. Infinite love to Thirsty. Teppen forever. Somebody who shares my sentiments. I think we got him. I think we got their number at this point.
Throw down your weapons and surrender.
A slow start, but a broken start. A green hater? You're gonna hate this stream then, because I am a green player. We did that kind of early, but I really want... That sucks. At least we got another one almost ready. Hope it goes top. Nice! And then let's do this. I put this card back in because of my homie. Could play a round or two. Let's do it. Absolutely. I want to play everybody, especially one of the all-time greats. A player I'm a fan of. That's cool to fight. Okay, we got him with Dino. They can't kill Dino. They used all their destroys, I think. Can they block Dino? Oh no, I lost! I lost! I didn't have time! Oh no. We used Sibling Suffering too early. Okay, justice for non-green. I want everybody... It's not about exciting decks, it's about just playing some Teppen for the last time. Ew, Bunny Dongo! It's like basically my favorite card. It's one of my... Well, okay, favorite cards in order are Awakened Hero X. Following that is Hero Sword. Following that is Light Across Spacetime. And possibly following that is Bunny Dongo. Let's play a different Mega Man. Let's play a classic Mega Man. I guess Zed is the next opponent. Everybody will probably have multiple chances to play, like, it's 4 hours until EOS finally hits, so we're gonna be playing all night. I think this is a hard hand to put back. I don't know Goodbye So Soon. I realized I do know Don't Dream It's Over. Last time I was like, I don't think I know that song. Hey now, don't dream it's over. That's my attempt at Wesker singing the song you requested last time. You know, something. This does give me minus MP. It's kind of really bad, actually. The +1. Gotta get him to live it too. If I can drop Herculean on him, that would be really good. Ready to do a few matches. I think that's... I don't remember who this was from last time. Is there an order? No, it's just super casual tonight. If you want to play, just claim that you want to play and I'll try to remember and get you in here. Okay, it's really hard to rebuild my board with frickin' Hero Sword on this guy. I guess we might just be one card solo style. So, yes, that's so good. Okay, we're trying to solo with one Bell Guardian. We never even charge shotted that card. Nine damage, we lost him. I guess we got another one at least. Just chillin'. Hell yes, Chris. I'm happy to see. I'm happy to chill with the Teppeners one last time, but I'm probably gonna get emotional at the end of stream here. Like, I'm already like feeling like this is the last time I get to play Teppen. At least the way I like to play it. Like, I don't think... Like, I'll check out offline, but I'm not excited about it at all. No. Alright, Axel, GG. I've been emotional for the last month. I was really emotional last month, but I haven't been as emotional this month. But it's definitely hitting me tonight that it's the end. GG, Axel. The master gunner Axel here is shooting guns. Absolutely gunning me down. I was not able to get myself set up. I need more cheap placements, like it's really all about Gogan Dantes. I need to swap this for maybe Return to Sanctuary could be good. Rank Dropper is here! Oh gosh! That's so cool to see Rank Dropper one last time. Let me pull out a meme. Let me pull out Rank Dropper, regularly a memist. Let me drop a meme on Rank Dropper. Wish you could have joined the team battle. The team battle was very spur of the moment. Alright, we'll see you later, Axel. Hopefully I can get my revenge. You cooked me there. You were prepared. Alright, this is not the strongest meme deck in the world, but it's an epic meme. It's a cool meme. It plays one of my favorite cards ever. The first card I ever got top 100 with is Storm Owl. So I am excited to play it one last time here. Okay, nice. Brazilian legend. Anytime I see a Brazilian player in chat, I'm like, do you know the legend of Rank Dropper? I've had multiple like chatters who don't know, and I'm like, you're the reason the game is in your country is because of one of the best players of all time. The best red player, in my opinion, Sarah Ainsworth. Let's cook with gas. That does give him 2 MP, I forgot about that. Top lane is that. Kind of an unexpected card from Ains. I feel like I don't... You know what? He is a big red player all the time, but I'm just surprised to see Beautiful Joe a little bit. Okay, this is something. Oh no. I think we live with one. We live with... Oh, no, it goes up. I forgot. Alright, Ains cooking with big red aggro. I guess I gotta play something serious to beat Ains. Or it's gonna be all losses tonight. That would be interesting. The Teppen champ is washed after 2 days from the tournament. Okay, Ains, you better not just dip. I wanna try to run it back. Let's see. I kinda wanna play X Hunters. That's got a lot of actions, though. Washed. Tourney was so much fun. Literally, my greatest Teppen memory is going to be that tournament. You can play whatever you like. You can play whatever you want, Ains. If you got other stuff you want to play other stuff. We're just playing games tonight.
I'll make your dreams come true.
My fists know.
Raging Demon, maybe? Let's try Raging Demon. I kind of feel like... X Hunters. Did that say Raging Boner? I used to give my decks way more funny names, but I haven't in a while. I don't always give all my decks funny names. Gamers! Shouts out Cal Hobo. Thank you for joining yesterday's team battle, or the day before yesterday. That was one of the coolest, spur-of-the-moment, fun Teppen experiences. Alright, let's throw the aggro back at Ains. Oh man, sad to see Teppen go. I'm glad that we're at least gathering one last time to celebrate the game. To all play together one last time. We'll end on one more good memory. Which honestly, I think that the team battle was the last, like, really sick memory. Great playing the game over the years with you all. Dude, that's what I'm saying. So rusty now. It's just about playing. It's about being... Oh, Ada Bong. Okay, I remembered you were somebody from yesterday, but I couldn't remember who. What's up, Ada Bong? Always a hella creative player. I admire the desire to play weird stuff. From hand, it's right to just get it in there as fast as I can. It's only a small amount of time to do damage with it. Ains is playing the killer balls? This is interesting. This is what LED was playing at the team battle. This is what Cal Hobo was. But we rushed him down. Switched off a combo to control against a combo player. Don't you know me, Ains? That deck is too slow. Jeez. I'm here to play fast. I want to get like as many games in as I can. Like, we don't have time to play long games tonight. I'll give you a red deck, Ains. This is my best red deck. Or, I'm not playing Burn tonight. I know people hate Burn, so I'm not playing it tonight. Anybody's welcome to come and play Burn. If that's your favorite deck, if you want to play Burn one last time, that's what you want your No Oichi decks? I do have an Oichi deck. I have Dark Axel's Oichi deck. Frickin' one of my all-time faves. That's all I have for Oichi, is just the Dark Axel deck. We'll keep this. I would like to get to... Hope is the name of Dawn, so we can really crack this open. Red is good too. Is anyone's favorite deck Burn? Yes! My chatter Kage Simp, aka the new channel artist for the PNG tuber that's not here tonight. Totally not Iza's favorite deck is Burn because they're a Kage fan. I do love the CEM. I literally don't have Burn prepared. I'm not here to play Burn. Like, that's not the idea. Iza's doing schoolwork. Yes, it's important. I meant to respond to her and say, school is more important than Teppen. We're gonna be streaming. Oh, the seal. Okay, well, we got what we needed. Which was the juice. All I needed was the extra juice. And then I can add both of these back, actually, when they die. That could be really good. Actually, the play is to go for Joey. Okay. That seems too risky. I don't think I can do that right now. Okay, we got back in there. That was scary for a second. Oh, I was supposed to save that for my girl. I don't know if we're getting her second activation or not. Oh, it's Choral Orchestra. This is like the best deck in the world. I'm excited to see this deck actually getting beat, because like in practices, when I was playing beforehand, this deck was like unstoppable. But of course, Sir Ainsworth's got the sauce. Alright, that's so good. Yeah, that was correct, I think. Hope is the name of Dawn. We don't have enough MP to use that, though. I see my only option. I honestly feel like red is the only option to live this. Oh, I forgot it gave me MP back. I was supposed to play my girl down. Fumbles. Fumbles McBumbles. Do we get in time? Just barely. Just fucking barely. I think that's a KO. I think that was clutch as hell, and we just barely got it. Off of a classic card that nobody really plays. The worst of the final legendaries. Ooh, and it pulled the best card for it to pull. Alright, be aware, you guys are probably going to be seeing a bit of this deck tonight. This is one of my favorite decks to play at the end of service here. GG, Sir Ainsworth. I was not expecting green from you. And red beating green, that's a rare sight to see, a rare, beautiful sight. GG's to one of my favorite players, my top 5 easily. I'm next, feel free to hop in. It's literally, I can't enforce a queue very well. Whoever gets in, what about Charge Shot? Charge Shot's the best deck. That is my #1 all-time favorite deck. Obviously. Thank you to Sir Ainsworth for coming out one last time to play the greatest game there is. I should have the room code posted in chat for everybody to come out. 2350. Zed said they want next, but they're giving other people plenty of time to hop in first. It's being asked that we play Machine Charge Shot. I have all 3 different versions of Charge Shot. It could be... I think it's good. I wanted to play a lot of Tunnel Rhino, because Tunnel Rhino is one of my faves. But, you know, we don't have room for all 3 Hercules now. And we're playing Harpooia is probably kind of awkward. GST is the best one. Easily, it's way more... It's the most efficient. And it's time for... Let's run some mirror matches, homie. Let's run some Charge Shot versus Charge Shot. Goodbye from the producers. It's springtime for Teppen and the Land of Illusion. Winter for all the Capcom fans. I don't remember Goodbye. I only remember springtime for Teppen. I probably should have shuffled. I was too busy looking at my hand, being curious about if it's good or not. We might just rip flashes in unison to get a card on field. We'll meet again. Don't know when, but I know we'll meet again. Some sunny day. It's an okay start. I'd prefer he didn't go mid, though. I thought it was somebody else, honestly. Shit. Okay, well, at least their board is cleared. That was terrible. That was so fucking awkward. The EX Pocket Shape Tech. So you've got a monster in your... You've got a unit in your pocket. Damn it. Well, I can deal with that at least. I've got something that can deal with that. Oh, walk it in your pocket. No walkets today. Living that is pretty damn good. Just a +1, no +2. Nothing too crazy. This Tunnel Rhino will save my life here. They've probably got another Bunny Dongo at the ready. Damn. Just that? Okay, it could be worse. Probably trying to get to Bunny Dongo. If I can get this last card in here, I feel pretty confident. Okay, let's see what we do. Win, Scant, win! Sorry you're late. It's okay, it's gonna be a long stream. Maybe he's just happy to see me. Disgusting. He's so horny for Teppen right now. Damn, cooked! Super cooked. Will I play Rune or Felicia? I think I have one Felicia deck built. Dang, Zed. I threw it at the start when I... So horny, lol. Where my gooners at? The final night for gooning to Teppen. The goon pen. I'm running charge shot again. I'm running my other charge shot. I want revenge for charge shot. The gooners are in chat. Hell yes. It's important to goon together. Okay. I got to be ready for Virgil. Got to be ready for... It was mostly Virgil that did us in. We can summon Waifu Warrior for that? Oh my gosh, it would be interesting to see the ultimate Salter. Dude, yes, bring some Felicias. I don't know if I have one Spike Launch deck, because I just built favorites. Like, we're just playing favorites tonight. Honestly, I wish we had more time, because I could keep deck building and keep playing all types of nonsense, but this is the last night. It's so fucking sad. Hell no. That's fine. I almost want to light across space-time, but that is super greedy. It is 5 to get to charge shot. I guess we'll just go for the straightforward win. I'm gonna miss all of the, like, long-term Teppeners. Anybody who I've played matches with, I will miss y'all. It's gonna have to be quick. It's gonna have to be clutch. Very clutch. You couldn't fit every set in? I guess that's fine, as long as you play Highlander. But, thankfully I drew a second one. That's so clutch. Second one off the top goes crazy. Yeah, guys, since we always do, like, a fun, community-focused format in alt format, tonight's final alt format for Teppen is going to be Highlander. You get one copy of every card, and ideally, if you can play one card from every set, then you're cooler. You get major coolness points. You couldn't fit... I was able to fit every set in. It wasn't that hard. You just had to want it. You had to want... That's what... It was fun to build that way. Just go through each set, pick one card. I made two good... I made, like... It was easy. What do you mean you couldn't do it? Like, there were a couple sets where I was lacking options. Like, Haunted by Memories, I didn't have very much. I said we run that. Highlander. We're not going to do it for another, like, 90 minutes. We'll do it in, like... Oh, for Tiebreaker, you got your Highlander ready? We can run Highlander right now if you want to. I agree with Cal. It was easy. You want to run... Okay, yeah, let's run a Highlander really quick. A little sneak peek of the format to come. I literally didn't build it with X. I was planning to, and I built it with a different character. I decided to go with a different Mega Man character. Because I want it to be, like, a strong deck. Like, I've got 3 or 4 X decks tonight. I thought about doing Heart Tank, yeah. I just felt like proud older brother, Shield Spire would be more versatile. Yeah, this is the hand for sure. No question. This is a godlike hand. Cucked ya! Too greedy. I am the king of dropping on 5. When it was like, that was the meta, I was beating everybody at 5 drops. I think that's like a free win already. Oh, the clapback. Zed's got one too. Okay, we'll take the 8 and then we'll go for this. I just put this in because it seemed like a fun card that I never really got to use much. Not just trade, that's all we're trying to do. I should let myself take one more damage. You can't beat this nonsense. This crazy bitch over here. This crazy monkey riding. This monkey fighting. What's the phrase? I'm tired of this monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. Alright, anybody who's going to play the Highlander format tonight, be ready, because my green is cracked. Arthur was fun as hell. That's one of my that's one of my favorite on-stream pop-offs was an Arthur pop-off, I remember. I don't remember what the setup was. Monkey riding, whoa! I wish it was more viable to ride a monkey IRL. Like, that girl makes it seem so much fun, and it's not really a thing that you can actually do. Jimmy Blevins is here. I'm gonna play something random. I'm gonna play some sacrifice control combo. Sacrifice control combo. Would have wailed hard for an Arthur skin. Isn't it like true that you would do that for any skin though? I'm making it worse. I always go way too into things. I think this looks good. I guess. I knew there was one. I thought there was exactly one, yeah. Was Lock played at all? Not yesterday. I haven't played Lock in a while. I'm not that good at Lock, so I have not played Lock in quite a while. Lock has not really been played in a while. I don't see much of it lately. Okay, I helped Jimmy Blevins build this. I sent them the list and they were like, it's mine now. You've made a mistake. The whiff. That would have been good for us. I should have saved this because it's going to give him flight. I don't want that right now. Yeah. Oh. That's random. That's super random. It's mutual, you know? I guess that's super random. Lock mirrors are not the most galaxy brain thing in the game. TB8 lock, maybe. Only that one deck, TB8. Otherwise, I disagree. Like, when Lock was the top deck, it was difficult to play against another Lock player. But I don't think Lock mirrors are that crazy. It's overhyped. Fuck you! No! We got Gogandist. People are bragging about their lock sizes. I mean strength, not size. The final hour... Vegadonna PTSD. That card... I love Vegadonna. That was a super fun... Oh, that Vegadonna. I was thinking of the Halt Vegadonna, but yes. The Lock Vegadonna was one of the craziest cards ever. Okay, maybe the Lock mirrors are kind of big-brained, but it's mostly just like, whoever gets their card on board first is going to spiral more.
I'm bringing the party.
I did build Green Explorer. I just wanted to... I don't know if it's any good or not, but I wanted to play it. I also built Red Green Explorer, which I think is probably worse, but I just wanted to play Sherry Birkin again. And Sparta, I think, is fun as hell.
My fist.
Okay, you got me pulling out Raging Demon. Jimmy, be back for blood. If you're playing that same stiff again, I've got Raging Demon this time. I'm gonna destroy those stupid combo cards. I'm not gonna die the same way. My foot be falling asleep. I am too cozy. I got to stay on edge and be aggressive. I am nervous about frickin' day change is about to happen in like 20 minutes. I don't know what's gonna happen when we day change. Sparta Genesis, that seems like a great idea. Sparta is one of my favorite cards. I played him so much back with Growth Burn. That was one of my best top 100 runs, was with Growth Burn. I also have a Genesis buff list that plays Sparta and other things. Sparta's the best card in the deck, though. I assume just down for maintenance, but for eternity. Well, it says that point match lasts for another 3 hours. I would have started quite a bit earlier if I thought that the game was ending right now. But I'm nervous that they're taking things offline in 20 minutes. If they do, I will cry, and the stream will be somewhat ruined. Hopefully he doesn't have another action. Okay, nice as hell. Three, very nice. Alright, I think I beat ya. The end has come. And so have I. I'm waiting. Oops, all Ethan's literally the best possible scenario. It ain't enough. No, that's cool. I've got to kill one of my Ethans. I wasn't supposed to go for a third one. That was very silly of me. No, I think a Steam release is very, very unlikely. I don't think they're putting any further development into the game. Whoa, Wrath Awoken, I didn't realize that's what it was. I was playing very close there, very risque. Too risque. Alright, it's over though. I've got these M Bisonses ready to frickin' punch for 59 million. You can't stop me at this point. Oh, I'll stop that. I don't know what that was. I think it wasn't Hardballer, but it was something cool. I think Leon has the most cards. I made a Leon only... We did like a character only format at one point, and Leon was the best deck for sure. Similar to the 10,000 sword deck. 10 billion swords. I have that. I have that somewhere in here. Billion sword only spam. I'll play it once against Jimmy Blevins because he deserves the worst. He deserves punishment for the things he has done to me. But yes, Teppen on Steam. I really doubt that it's going to come to Steam. The game has ended all production. I don't think they're doing anything further with Teppen. The offline version is kind of an afterthought. Not a ton of effort put into the offline version. Maybe it is. I guess if the update is up right at 8 p.m. when the servers go off, we'll check out offline for like 15 minutes. Aww. I could have been a little faster on Mundus spawn. Let's try and get one more. Oh, are you bouncing? Okay. This might be a loss for us. It's that bad. Oh god. At least we have 2 families ready. That could do something. Dang it, what high roll? That card's terrible. Do they have... Okay, they don't have the other lockdown. Alright, we're back in this now. It's not over yet. Gotta increase the damage. But it's not enough. Dang it. We could have almost killed her. Shouts out to my fellow combo player, Jimmy Blevins. A fantastically executed combo that there was basically no recourse from. I didn't see your question. It does make sense that Felicia cosplay Nergigante because Mega Man Battle Network is a rated E game, so cosplay have to be censored it. Like Samus and Bayonetta. It's possible. Chris D is here. Alright, if Chris D is playing, then I'm getting serious. I'm pulling out. Well, I kind of want to play. Let's see what Chris can do against. Against tribes. Red mono tribes. If only you drew like that in tourney. That's the situation. You gotta draw good a lot of times. I feel like the only reason we got an offline is because of everyone asking for one. I definitely agree that it happened because of how supportive, how passionate the community is. It wouldn't have happened if people don't play as much as they did, if we weren't as dedicated as we are. This hand is kind of mid. This one's good because we can get Akko online pretty freaking fast. Howl Puppet Whale. I'll come back if you want. I absolutely want people to loop back around. We're gonna be playing for 3 more hours, so I expect everybody to get a couple rounds in if they want to. Legendary level iconic deck from Christie. I literally thought he was about to drop Incense of Doom. Incense of Doom would have bodied us for sure. I remember there was an EVO where a Cammy cosplayer was told to put on pants. No respect for a good character. That's what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to be extremely pornographic borderline. I think we can get Akko in here now. Yep. Okay. This is not looking good for us, honestly. Chris is kind of getting set up with these devlets. We need to do something about that quickly. We only get 1 card back. That's a bummer. At least it should do damage split, right? No, it's to 1 unit. That's a bummer. Okay. That's Okami! That's my girl, Amaterasu! Amaterasu! She's so cute. I'm excited for her new game. I wish we could get every new Capcom game come in. It's like, why can't it be Teppen? Why can't it have Teppen in it? Dang it, it went to the wrong one. It's a random enemy unit. Kinda whiffed it. He's destroying his stuff so we can bring it back, I guess. classic value interaction. Okay, he doesn't get to clear the board yet. I wouldn't be that surprised if he... Okay, I thought he was gonna. Let's try this. This is a fun tech card. That's absolutely massive. That's a big swing. Of course, he did wipe our board. It might be over. If I can summon Chibi, that will go pretty crazy. How does one join the room? Just be fast. Okay, Chibi was clutch as hell. Oh, it counts her own attack? Seems like it counts her own attack. 11 MP refund. Ooh, we drew just right at the right moment. Chris was playing crazy there. Okay, that is some good Teppen right there. Thank you, Chris D, for playing good Teppen out here. Damn, didn't get you. Ooh, yeah. If you had flicked it, you were just gonna try to. You couldn't activate art in time. That sucks. Like if you had summoned like an Orichi, that could have turned things around for sure. It was all in your favor. Like especially if you summoned Devlet, I don't think I could have beat Devlet again. I am so lucky I drew Chibi at the right time, and it's so fun that they made Chibi so broken with Agility Veil indestructible. What a silly little girl. Or is it a boy? Is Chibi a boy? I don't know. Alright, Chris, you get my signature deck. What else? My tourney-winning final ultimate deck. Indestructible is cheating. It doesn't need that effect. It's so weird that it has that effect. Like, the card literally has, like, about 7 effects. Basically, the most effects on a card. Bouncing style. Okay, that's pretty dangerous. I like the monkey, but I'd also... Okay, the monkey stays. See, I want to summon it off of Flashes in Valerie. That's way better value. This is going to be pretty interesting. It's going to be a little bit annoying, because it's going to bounce us and start getting... Does that have him blockable already? It already ignores block. Okay, that was smart. That was very well played. Very good start. I should have used Flashes, because then it would have left one lane open. Okay, I've got an idea, but he's probably just going to bounce it when we get to it. So it's not a very good idea. Yeah, I fumbled that Flashes in Valor. That could have been big for us. We can't activate... You're bouncing my favorite card? Alright, in that case, I'm gonna charge 10. You've activated the charging for 10 part of stream. There is no other freaking play in my mind other than Monkey. It is final Monkey attack time. I think I have time. I hope I have time. I might not have time. I might be really dumb right now. Chat, am I stupid? Ah, I'm stupid! It worked. We're alive. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, that ignores block. Oh well, that's a good matchup for Chris, but we kind of fumbled some parts there. We could have played smarter. Moment of truth. I hope we get 3 more hours, yeah. If it ends in 3 minutes, I will be very, very sad. At least we got to have a great match against Chris D. I'm just running it back. I think I'm just running it back. Actually, I'll give him X Hunters. This was my other like primary tourney deck, so it's the one that makes the most sense to go out with. If the game goes down in 3 minutes, I will be so sad. I will have intended to have started stream. You didn't read my question? I read the Felicia question. Is it censored like Samus and Bayonetta? Maybe a little bit, yeah. I think they tried to make it lewd, but at the same time covered. The game isn't ending for another 2 hours. That's true. That's supposedly true. But at the same time, Teppen has screwed us in the past. They have deceived and failed us before. So I wouldn't put it past them to, you know, and to have miscommunicated.
Now I've got you.
Ooh, tribes. This is like the most well-rounded deck there is. Go, go, go. Speed, speed, speed. Pulling agile was so good there. That's the best thing it could have possibly been. Okay. At least we cleared a scary board, but I think Chris might have this one. If I'm being totally honest up in here. That Folu bounce kind of seals it, I feel like. We kind of specifically needed to pull 0 there, I feel like. Whoa. Chris D still has the absolute sauce. Able to absolutely clown on a motherfucker. I am glad to see that even with like long hiatuses, the dude comes back powerful. Chris D just knows how to play the game at the absolute highest level, and he does not slip up. It is cool to see to me. That's what I thought. Going for the unblockable. Extra clean. Alright, Chris, an absolute killer. An absolute beastly killer. I should have brought Big Green. GG, Chris. I am glad to see you. I'm glad to get one... Because a lot of the time when I played you, I didn't know it was you because you're always on Stranger. So one last match out in the light for everybody to see. And also, again, thank you for playing in the community format last night. Date change. The date has changed. Your match in the team battles was easily the best match. Easily the highlight was you versus Silvergun. Date change. Better let us in. Stuff, I didn't stream soon enough, but okay. 3 more hours of Teppen. Wow, okay. I'm glad we got in, but this is the last time. It's the last rounds. The last login, yeah, that's crazy. The last core pack ticket, the last Zenny. Yesterday, it was Teppen Day today. The last time we'll ever get the It's Teppen Day, get your free pack announcement notification. Let's take a quick look. Point match. Divinity is the final top player. The guy who played the most dedicated. I want to play, okay. I want to open a pack real quick. The final pack of Teppen I get to open. My last pack, the last pack that I opened was Eternal Heroes. That is the coolest pack. Ooh, I do have enough Zenny for one last pack. Alright, I guess we're opening the final Teppen packs that we get to open. It just feels right to open the final set. Last pack was Zenny. I got some good pulls on my... Honestly, the pulls were just 4 souls, but I got some good souls out of my last couple packs. The final Teppen pack. Honestly, opening packs was never my favorite part of Teppen. It's always been... because I just craft the cards. Like, it's not as important as it is in other games. Emotions. And I have one friend request that I'm unable to request because literally everybody in here is an active player who I respect greatly. And the people who are not active players are some of like my favorite chatters and stuff. So I'm not about to delete Tisa Vache from my friends list just because he hasn't been playing. Would I be willing to send you a present deck? I don't have any souls left. I would love to. I believe Oracle is sending out present decks. Yo, Black Hyena here. Let me get next. Okay, I think... yeah, let me hop back to room match so we can keep playing. Create a room. On limb. Yeah, I'm assuming friends list goes down. It would be very nice of them to let me keep my 50 friends, but I assume it goes down. Getting secrets was always hype. Okay, you're right. There was joy to be found in opening packs. Hey, I made the cut. Yeah, Cal, I think you're in there, yeah. Okay, chat is so active tonight. I love it, but I am, like, not able to keep up with everybody's messages. I'm gonna miss the legendary voice line when you get one from the pack. That is always dopamine. In offline Teppen, we can get all EX skins. Unfortunately not. They've already confirmed that that is not the case. When the game goes off, you have what you have. There's no way to attain skins. It is what you got. Man, I've never loved a community as I do Teppen. Same, dude. You guys really inspired passion in me, and the constant push to grow to like keep up with my favorite players, and it's just something. It's the most special game in the world to me, and this community means everything to me. I'll definitely stay in the server and keep interacting with you guys whenever like new Capcom stuff is happening, I guess. We've got 2. That's pretty damn good. How much does that do? Oh man, it does 9. Okay, I'm not fucking with that. That would body us. Aw, man. Okay, well played. I've got to get this 0 in there really fast. Man, what is that? Oh, God. All the answers, perfect responses from Akhan's run. Dang it, if it pulls 0, it won't be as strong now. Hans is popping off like crazy right now. Playing fast and playing to win. Dang. That probably does it to us. Akhan's run was probably the most fun player to watch in the tournament. Yeah, that was extremely well played. All the answers at the like the gavel of death especially went off, and then the follow-up to make sure I didn't get the full refund was nastiness. Just a perfectly flowing flowchart. My cards are all 4 MP now. I didn't even think about that. It wasn't gonna matter. I think that was the least of my worries. Let me see. I'm probably just gonna go with Charge Shot.
Why do I fight?
I did beat Akon's run round 1 with that deck, but this time they were way more ready than in tourney. Trying to catch up on chat. I know I skipped over some messages, but I am one of 50. Every one of my 50 I will remember. Let me click yes. I don't need this Streamlabs message. My turn. Everybody wants to play. I literally think... Oh, wait, yes. You actually asked for next, so next will be Black Hyena or Marco. Specifically, you asked, yeah. Purple Faith. I always thought this deck was kind of cheesy. It requires so much on getting that, Rose, maybe? It's the one girl who buffs everybody else up. If you don't get that one card, it doesn't seem as good. And they don't have her. Oh, wait, this is Manat. Yeah, Manat is the one card that it kind of revolves around. This might be more than just a Manat, like, spam deck. This might be better than what I'm thinking of. That's pretty good. I want him to clear this unit so I can really go crazy. I really want to get Awakened Hero X in the middle lane. Come on. Kill this one card, please. Okay, it's got spillover. Very nice. That should be all she wrote. I don't think you can come back from this triple dongo pop-off I'm gonna go for. I've got the answers for you this time. It goes both ways. Minot with Rachel was a 10 out of 10. I never tried that combo. Somebody asked me to play a Rachel fully deck, and I literally, like, didn't build it well at all. I built some, like, bullshit that didn't do anything. But I built, like, a Rachel only deck with, like, Bringer of Nightmares, and obviously that would suck, because that's not what you're supposed to do with that card. I'm gonna chomp on my Hokkaido bun from 85 Degree Bakery. I'm hungry as heck. My stomach just growled. I didn't eat today. I want to get streamed for a long time. Yay!
It's up to me to find my true purpose.
Yeah, everybody gets best 2 out of 3. That's how I like to play, for sure. And then you're obviously welcome to come back later. You need food badly. I do. I was too busy, like, deck building and getting ready for stream. Making like, the thumbnail and stuff. I was, like, way behind on all that today.
Why do I fight? The answer is out there somewhere. My fists know no evil.
Do I hit him with the honey? I haven't pulled out the honey deck yet tonight. I do definitely want to play honey. Maybe this. Maybe demons. It is hella slow though. Let's play demons. Let's just have some fun. White Madness? That's what they called me back in high school.
I hope you can satisfy.
Okay, this looks really good. If we can get a pop-off with Morgan buffing the other Morgan, that's all it takes. That's probably a W. I am too impatient to wait. Why am I the only person who did Demon's Breakaway? Because you always like to play decks wrong, Ada. Like, that is your signature, is playing the deck incorrectly. That was the wrong way to do it. And I'm pretty sure you know that. I'm pretty sure you know it wasn't the best way. You just did it anyway. Aw, they beat me to it. Playing the worst decks is my signature, like freaking Hojo. Hojo is easily one of the top, like, worst decks ever.
Time to finish this. You're wasting your time, okay?
That's really random. I just need to pop off this Morrigan, and then I'm feeling like I'm a winner. It goes up when it takes damage? Okay. That's all it takes. Oh, Jussie Slander will not be taken. He's literally one of the best cards ever, actually, now that I think about it. Funny dog attack. We're going to summon some stuff that's not that good for you. Oh, it summoned a Morrigan, actually. Insane levels of value. Oops! I thought I could bounce him. Let's just go for this. Oh, it bounced with this. Okay, that was really close. Wow, this one attacked first. Okay, no, the attacking effect obviously happens before the when dealing damage effect. So I was able to get over the 3 to bounce the other one. That was super nice. We might be seeing more of this one tonight. This deck is crazy style. In Unlame, having every demon, obviously it's going to be like a little bit good. Damage taken? All damage. It was only 1 MP. Cooked. I got all of my procs to proc. That was just a delightful experience. Another deck I will actually kind of miss. A deck that I never played very much because I was never like a point matcher. Alright, next is... I think that like most decks were gonna struggle. Like you did pop off really well with the. There was a bounce in there. The Dante definitely made it happen. Jimmy Blevins, frickin' somebody else wants to play right now. You can come back later. There's another person who specifically requested next, and they asked like twice already, so they get next. You can play soon. You guys are not the person who asked for next. I want to get the person who asked for next in. I'll stop kicking people after this. I guess I'll just like take whoever comes in. Like I should stop being particular. I thought you already played, Ada. I thought we already played. Here we go. This is the person who wanted next. They're taking too long. You guys are going really fast. Okay, Marcy, I will pull out. I think I want to play Explorer. Green Explorer, kind of a classic, kind of a deck that got buffed and never got really used. I could never grind on the last day. I want to play against humans one last time. So I'm glad that there's people who are... There's this many people interested in playing community matches. Because that's what I want. I want to play against people that I know. And have a history with. And that includes the lovely Marcine, who apparently got Zed into Teppen. I think that's cool as hell. One of my ultimate homies wouldn't be here without Marcy. So, ooh, this card is really strong. It's about to start popping off a little bit. I should have used this a moment ago. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. I want everybody to play. Black Jill is one of the coolest cards. Underrated as possible. I put this in the deck just because I wanted to, and it seems terrible. Doesn't seem very good. Oh, that's a really rare card. That's a cool-ass card, honestly. Okay, I think I've got 3 Explorers now. Yes. Hopefully they can't deal with this very well. If they can't, then we're majorly cooking. Shield that. She was always bad, and then she got buffed, and then she was just a point match card in a world of point match cards, so it was hard to compete with the other stuff, but she's definitely pretty solid now. More explorations! Well, that could be pretty good. It's too late, though. But actually, if it goes to the right unit... It went to the right unit! That's pretty nuts. Combo? Fight combo? That's pretty cool. How am I gonna get back in this now? I guess I can just go for the next Lyra. That's the easy way to do it. I didn't drag fast enough. I guess it didn't matter anyway. Okay, wait. I wasn't supposed to go for Lyra right now. I'm supposed to go for this. I take no prisoners. I leave no opportunities. I'm killing you now. Oh, they had MP too. Whoa! The most nerfed card of all time! That card was really interesting when people started playing. Oh, they killed themselves? Wait, that's hilarious.
Getting the hang of this new toy.
That was about to start going very badly for me. People have tried Blackburn with that card. That is the one cool use of the card at post-nerf. Let's see.
Why do I fight?
Gonna give you a charge shot deck, but a different charge shot deck than everybody else. I played this once.
Maverick in sight. You leave me no choice. I'll destroy every last
This deck is too slow to get stuff on board. I need to change something. There we go. That's what we need. That's the one card that makes it possible. What legendary nerd removes 10 cards? Doesn't the core legendary sends like 10 to graveyard? I don't think he removes them though. And you don't use that one because it's not 5 MP. It's too expensive for 2 color. You're gonna need a good counter fast. Oh, okay, that kind of does it. Let's see if my pop-off works. You got another answer? Okay, I think it still trades out. Just barely trades out. And now, I believe the match is going to be basically over. Of course, I do need to activate Charge Shot still. My dream, don't troll me. They're not going to announce Teppen 2. Stop trolling me. You're making my belief too strong. Nightmare Hide and Seek. That's a pretty sick card. These are sick cards. I wish I didn't decraft them. I would totally play these cards in the final days. These are very, very cool cards.
Time to finish this. I'm not done. Systems fully charged. Reach this power.
Just skip the sequel, go right to the threequel, if only.
Your energy becomes pure strength.
I mean, we're all coping like crazy that something good is gonna happen when EOS hits. It's literally just gonna be over, guys. This is there's no time to. It's time to reminisce, I suppose. There's no time to like trick yourself. It's the last time we have with this game, starring Granddad. Alright, that was one of my best combos. That was the best combo that frickin' Charge Shot's practically capable of. They did it with Goat Simulator. They were like, we're taking Goat Simulator off of the internet, and then they dropped the second one. That's pretty hilarious. That's a good meme. Yeah, I think in our lifetime we'll see another Capcom crossover type of thing, but not like this type of card game.
Why do I fight? The answer is out.
They went to skip 2 and went to 3. You reserved last match of the stream. That's allowed. That's okay. I would be glad. I would be, because you're always last, so it makes sense. Just hope it's not an MMO. MMOs are like super not popular these days. That would be a very strange choice. All right, Coonrat gets next if they're able to hop in fast enough. Hopefully they can. I like this one. This was one of the decks that. This was the deck that they played at the crew battle yesterday, 2 days ago. We didn't see it get to its combos, so hopefully I don't win too fast. But, you know, I've got this ready. Whoa, that was hella nice. That's really strong right now. Oh man, they're cooking. Marcy's actually putting out some power right now. I can't even block with general in top lane. That's what I want to do. Doesn't quite work. I guess that's what we can do. Dang, the Kent! Alright, fantastic plays from Marcine.
Can't stop yet.
Coonrat said the word next. So, you know, whoever gets here can have next. It's impossible to enforce. I want people to just hop in and play. GG, Marcy, that was pretty sick. What's gonna happen with my beautiful songs you bought? You get to keep the songs. That's it. We can do viewer v viewer battles. Somebody would have to like post. If anybody posts a room match in chat, I would be glad to spectate. That would be very fun. Who is this? This is CR1. I believe they are a Yawn player. I haven't played Red Green Explore yet. I don't know if this is any good or not. Let me play something for the culture, a little bit of buff Genesis. It has this card in it? I forgot I put that in there. Genesis time. Yeah, in 35 minutes we're going to do our community format, which is going to be see who is the ultimate viewer. That would be fun as hell. But at the same time, that cuts into my Teppen time. If I do viewer battles, that means I don't get to play. And that's a tragedy that I'm, like, not willing to accept. Like, I want to play every moment that I can. We are in the final hours of Teppen. I'm not about to stop playing. No, maybe we can do a couple viewer battles. Viewer battles. But I'm not totally sure. Because I want to play like fuck. Kage's not here yet. She's at school, I believe. Full on Dedogen. Pretty cool, honestly. Oh, I'll take the 1 MP defund. Thank you very much. That seems great. That seems like a good use of Genesis. The greatest send-off. Thank you. That's Marceline, I believe. That was Black Hyena. I'm glad you got to beat me. Let's see. I guess I might FKZ this guy. And then if they detonate, I've got flashes. Alright, now we're in there. We are strapped in. Oh, what is this? No, the Starbucks. Ignore that. I don't work at Starbucks. That would be cringe. Guys, my trophy came today. I didn't post it in the Teppen general, but I posted it in TEPLORDs and I posted it on Twitter. My trophy is here. It's the coolest thing I own. I'll post a pic in general chat after. For all to see. Now this is some Genesis control. We are playing two opposite sides of the spectrum. I need to see the trophy. Everybody needs to. It's the coolest thing in the world. Dang it, they got detonate. Okay, it's kind of unlikely that we can walk with this now, I think. It suddenly looks a lot harder to get a win. I could have won that trophy. You were definitely in the contention. But taking out Salmon was not an easy feat. It literally took me 3 losses in a row to beat Salmon. It was the closest finals possible. Whoa. Thankfully, I just barely explored for that. And this guy adds a randomly explored card. Oh, why didn't they detonate Jin? That seems crazy to me. Ooh, you had the purple quest to counter Coral. That seems smart. Yeah, that could have definitely done stuff. I am digging this Genesis battle. This is risky. Shotgun. Random stream Monday. It's the final day of Teppen. We have to stream today. This is the most important stream we're ever gonna have. I don't know if I don't think we're streaming this Wednesday. I think we're taking a little break just to give. I remember you playing it against y'all. It was insane. It was super badass. Oh, that was a really good. Who is this? This is CR1. They're cooking out here. This is some good stuff. That's a problem. I remember you playing it. It was sick as hell. Ooh, it was rocket launcher, not shotgun. Honestly, rocket launcher does less damage than shotgun these days. Doesn't even pierce. I think they've got another detonate in hand. That's the play. That looks like the play. We never explored for Fu and Kazan off of Genesis. That's kind of annoying. Alright, he's got rush agility. This has the potential to cook him. We just need one card to stick. That only does 5. Oh, dang. That heal's kind of not too bad. I'll accept the heal. That one does it. Okay. Wow, some classic Dedogen. Extremely well played with the Genesis. We still have a very small chance to get in there with FDR, the president of Teppen. There's no point in resisting. Just accept your fate. Jill talking to herself like it's normal. Oh, man. That was good. That was real good. I don't have MP. I didn't have MP. We got our Genesis activated.
Not like this.
Okay, that was only the first match against Coonrat one. And it took like a second. I'm glad I picked the right deck to go against him. That was a fun anti-mirror match. Easily my favorite deck, and you crushed it with it. That was very well played. That's definitely an all-time deck, and it doesn't take like... It's a deck that takes some skill to pilot, so that was cool to see. I might try this. I might try this. My favorite. I got a lot, so I want to get a match in there. I don't want to drop 2-0 against CR1. Time to play the best deck in the world. It's so much fun how everybody has, like, specialized into their own favorite deck. Like, I used to think that, like, Magic the Gathering was really cool because there would be, like, players who make a deck relevant and just stick with it forever. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's how it is at the end of Teppen here. For a while, with Standard, it was like, decks would become the best deck and then everybody would adopt them. But here in Point Match really was a very cool way to end the game, where it became, like, much more self-expression of what decks you play.
Throw down your weapons and surrender.
This looks like a lot of MP boost. We got Hero, Sword, and X. That's probably all we need. After a point, I couldn't play with all the bots. Point Match is definitely annoying for that. It's like such an inferior mode to ranked. Ooh, they're doing stuff like we're doing stuff. We're absolutely going for this Reno scam. Yeah, the game became a lot more restricted with the... Honestly, I think that the standard sets that we had were like... It was an incredible standard run. Especially in the end. Standard was so well crafted, in my opinion. Like, there wasn't any big problematic set in Standard at the end here. Like, we weren't waiting for Island of Fear to rotate or anything like that. To free us from hell. That was a good effect. Okay, I think we got him this time. CR1, not a player I've seen a lot on Ranked, but a player that plays really dang well. Island of Fear, that wasn't a problematic set. You be trolling. That if there was ever a problematic set, it was Island of Fear. That's the set with Stay Close, Alligators, Nursilla was the big demon of the format. Eventually they became Tier 0. Although the tourney with Nursilla at like its top power level was a pretty funny, memorable tournament because people brought D, the core D, French Vanilla, all it does is Veil, just to counter all of the targeting actions. That was funny as hell. Non-ascended Itsuki? What is she gonna do? Oh, you unhalted him! That's a mistake that you'll soon regret. Island of Fear was not fine. That was the set that was causing all the problems. It's all very easily traced back to Island of Fear, and when it rotated, it became much more better.
You'll only hurt yourself. I'm not done.
Okay, that could be worse. Gotta block multiple lanes now. But we got him. 1-1 against CR1.
It's up to me to find my true purpose.
Early MSM was also like borderline a tier 0 format. After this match, guys, I'm gonna go get some water because I've been drinking hella water and I'm about to be out and I need that. I'm like the water drinkingest boy you ever known. I guess I'll give him X Hunters. X Hunters seeming less good though. It's not really popping off the waves that I'm used to. This was before Billion Sword got buffed. That was, at the time, like, such an insane buff, and then now at the very end of service, it's like, Billion Sword, what a classic. Everybody loves Billion Sword. I never hear people saying Billion Sword, it needed nerfed. Even though it probably did. We just grew to accept it, and what a legendary card it was. I guess people are okay with it just because it gives black something strong, and black is, like, probably the weakest one. Turnabout Festival was pretty crazy, but I did like the green deck. I kind of liked, like, green seal spam. Like, obviously it was just, like, life stall bullshit, but I don't know. It was kind of fun in a way. That, you're playing that? That's so lame. You're lame for playing that. What's the line looking like for rematches? It is not enforced, really, is what I would say. It is looking unenforced. I suppose Adabong is next, but if you were to try and jump in first, Oracle, nobody could stop you. But Ada does seem to want next. The Incense of Doom was so crazy. You crashed? You're welcome to come back and finish the best of 3, yeah, because those were some good matches. I would love to round this out. The game crashed, yeah, I guess so. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm getting some water. Time to hydrate the streamer. Exiting due to server disconnection? That made me think that the game was literally offline already for a moment. Who's online? Literally everybody? Oh my gosh, it's so cool to see like so many people online at the end here. This is why they made the offline version. It's because there is so many of us still passionate about the game, playing as much as we possibly can in the final moments. Like I've given Gung-Ho shit for the EOS, how they kind of fumbled a lot of aspects for it, but I think that they really do care and and made EOS as good as they could have. Ada Bong. I'm finishing the match again. I'm finishing the best of 3 against Coonrat. Then you can hop in. But Coonrat needs to... We gotta know who won that best of 3. That was like the best matches yet. Cutting in line? Like there's not even a line and you're cutting in line. Alright guys, does anybody have Highlander format built? If you don't, you guys should build some Highlander decks. 1 card from every set is allowed. We're gonna play our community format in about 20 minutes. And then we'll go back to room matches. Maybe some viewer v viewer battles was requested by Jimmy Blevins. We might do some of those. Winding down. Made a line out of nowhere. Because everybody wants to play. Oof, I can't do that. Why not? I guess you don't have some of the old cards, I guess. If you just bring a regular Highlander deck, that's allowed too. But I'm playing with 1 card from every set for my decks. Okay. It's fine if people don't have it. Like, I know at least 2 people have Highlander built. So it'll probably be a shorter community format, but this was the one we were planning to do for the final community format. There's my boy Zero. I'll probably just play him down, yeah. He doesn't have Incense of Doom! That's such a big game swing. That's so important. My fast Zero cannot be stopped. That's pretty good. Let's put a card in pocket first or summon first. It's hard to say. We'll put a card in pocket first. There's another Zero. I kind of wanted to... Well, whatever. Oh, there's the guy I wanted to summon off of Ace's arrival. So now we've got 1 Zero, 1 Agile. Okay. He does have Dark Destruction. Yeah. There was no avoiding it. We do have Great Escape. That's going to be pretty clutch. I think it's correct to do it now. Hell yeah. Justin Bieber the Kid? I don't know who JB the Kid is, unless it's Justin Bieber, and that guy is, in my mind, always a kid. And he still acts like it. Mere distractions ought to be... Wait, isn't that a Wesker line? Mere distractions ought to be taken down. This is my... I guess it's not the final time I'll Wesker, since we're going to play Resident Evil 5 next month. The next game I want to play is probably going to be just some simple Mega Man X2, just to stay in the swing of playing Capcom games. But yeah, nothing on this Wednesday. We're taking a break this Wednesday just to allow Teppen some space in its death, I suppose. I'm hearing impaired, so I have no idea what he's saying. If only Teppen had closed captioning. And Wesker is kind of he talks in a strange way, which would make it harder to understand. He does it on purpose. GG CR1, some of the best matches yet. It was nice to play with you too. Heck yeah, thank you. Thank you everybody who's playing tonight. It means a lot that people are coming out to play instead of just letting the game crush us. We are going out with the final community get together. It's very fun. Alright, Adabong, it's finally your chance if you want to get in. I wish I had more food that was easily eatable. Mere distractions ought to be eaten. He does get extra quiet and he sounds like that. Okay, let's see. For Ada Bong, I will play Red Green Explorer, because Ada Bong is a memer, so they get a meme deck.
Ever since that day, it's been my destiny to fight. Out of my way!
I don't like this hand. I want to open Ted and Snowflake if I can. Hell yeah. That's good as hell. I'm almost tempted to ascend Shakuya. We'll take it easy. Shotgun Genesis. We'll see if this is half as good as the Genesis we already saw. Let's see if I can get them to use Shotgun. That card's terrible. I know you like that card, but that card's always been terrible.
There's no point. Just accept your fate. Finished. Give up already.
Actually, tapping closed captioning would be disturbing. All right, the game has crashed. Hopefully the final on-stream crash of Teppen. A beautiful, a fucking stupid sight to behold. But man, did they really abandon keeping this game stable. You get to play again, Ada. I did not leave on purpose. Can we get waxed? I've been waxing twice as hard to prepare for the end of Teppen. I need to look my best. So the hair's been growing much more steadily than I'm used to. That Elpis really got the hair growing. So I've been waxing twice daily. Not just daily, but after every meal. I only eat twice a day. So I've been waxing after every meal. It goes eat, jerk off twice a day? Not even once. I don't have any time for that. Between waxing and brushing my teeth, my hygiene is of peak importance. Who wants to wax me? Okay, sorry about that, Ada. Feel free to goon as you wax. I know you want to. Okay, well, I'll stay on the same deck, but it seemed kind of odd. It didn't seem that good. I wasn't drawing the no music, no life, and that was kind of what the deck is built around.
Out of my way. Think you can dodge my kicks?
Red Green Explorer? I never played Red Green Explorer to rank 1. This is like a bad version of Red Green Explorer anyway. What are you talking about, Zed? What's the rank 1 deck you're talking about? It's certainly not Red Green. Yes? I never played this to... I'm confused. I don't remember playing this one that much. I mean, it was good back in the day, but I don't think I was the one playing it. Ooh, I like that. Further reduce the damage. Before we go for anything else. Oh, I fucking love that card. That's such a cool card. Okay, this is just go wide combo. Wideness attack. Interesting. Okay. Really good draw. Yeah, whatever. I still feel like Sparta can carry this. He's got damage -3, so he'll take 3. That's kind of annoying. What the hell? How'd you get the evidence for that? Damn it. I lost.
I can't lose. Not like this.
That was very interesting. I think if you hadn't drawn Grimalkin, it would have been very easy. I would have not been scared, but that Grimalkin really put in crazy work. That Grimalkin was everything. Legendary surrender. I mean, I was gonna die. I didn't have nothing. It was Oversville. Sometimes you gotta know when you're beat. I don't know what you expected. Okay, just like everybody else, you get X for round 2. Other than Dark Destruction and Akuma's underwater voice gargling, which is definitely like a choice, I can hear the game quite well in Teppen. Teppen has good sound design.
Maverick in sight. You leave me no choice. Don't add any more crimes to your record.
Some of the most satisfying sound moments, like freaking Heavy Pierce is the most satisfying thing ever. Resonate is like a sound that it's like, oh god, resonate. Another crash was incoming, never give up. Oh, you're right, I should have stayed in for the crash. I forget about those pro level strats. Sometimes your opponent will just feel bad and leave. Zero going, you're wasting your time, Tankoha! Yeah, that's a really good one. Frenzy, this is a classic. I don't think that this card is very good, but the Frenzy deck is sick as hell. If I can draw some... Okay, wait, no, it's already over. I don't need to worry about drawing any particular thing that I might want to draw. I feel very, very confident in winning. I couldn't feel more confident in taking this match. I have my favorite combo of all time. I have nothing to worry about. I feel like Ada Bomb... I don't even know what answers you could be packing, but you ain't got them.
Never give up, Phoenix.
We'll punch over that. I didn't quite have time to drag both units. It would have been really good if I got both in. Alright, nice try, Ada. You're gonna have to drop Blanca-chan or something. Tidal Menokeen? Tidal Whale? Duff McWhalen? Is that who you're talking about? Duff McWhalen would do something here, but not enough. Certainly not enough. Let's get right up to lethal.
Throw down your weapons and surrender.
Best combo ever. My favorite combo interaction.
To find my
The favorite sound effect in the game is the JP Ada mirror. I don't know what you mean by that. For me, it's Heavy Pierce. Heavy Pierce is like peak dopamine. Like, you just did something special. You just got freaking Heavy Pierce in there.
Father.
Alright, memer. I'll bring a meme for you. Let's see who can meme the most. I'll probably retire this meme after this match. I don't think it's a very good meme. But it is memerific. Oh, wait, you're talking about Japanese voice Ada doing, like, her bounce effect? Like, one of the Ada supers? Frickin' Blackout has some great sounds, like, sound or whatever. That's a great sound.
You know what's good for you.
Charge Shot is definitely my favorite super aesthetically. It's always been the one I thought was by far the coolest. Alright, nice. Here's a blast from the past, and we're not using it for traditional purposes. We're doing weird bullshit with it. Faith, huh? Wait, no, this is memory. Wow, you threw that away. Oh my gosh, must be a terrible hand from Ada. 1 damage? I guess it does something. Oh, JP ate a Mirage. I was so confused.
Can't lose this.
I'm gonna blow you away!
Can't lose this.
Frickin' Rashid is one of the most overrepresented cards in the game. Like, he's not even, like, popular or liked at all, really. Dang, that was damage to all. This isn't a meme at all. This is a normal meta deck. We can't use our card now. Okay, you did it.
Next time, I won't lose.
Dang it, that card making my card in hand cost one more so I couldn't play it is stupid. Very dumb. GG's, very GG's. Alright, well, does anybody want to come and play Highlander format? We'll go back to normal matches after like 30 minutes, but I kind of want to play some Highlander, one card from every set format, the final Highlander format, the final community format. We normally do them after 2 hours, so it seems like now is the time. Obviously, you're welcome to come back and play more later, because we're going to keep playing until the very end here. Optic Sunflower is the guy with the stupid minigame level, like, right? His level was terrible. But I guess the bosses themselves were okay. Let's run it, Oracle. Thank you for coming to be here. Final high. Bro, Teppen is giving me its final high. That's so sad. The final high of victory.
I have no other choice.
If you have any last words, now is a good time.
I used to be way more creative in naming my decks. Like, I just ran out of deck names after a while, basically. This could be a pretty insane hand. You walk in and he's like, what? Who are you? Who am I? I'm suddenly reminded of X7. I really like, there's like a couple guys I really like in X7. Let me think. What's the one that's funny? I like... There's a guy who like gives you like lore about the world. He's like, this world has gone on too long. And X is like, oh, you don't understand it, nothing. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm really excited to play X4 on stream at some point. His health went down? I forgot he does that. Let me look up the X7 bosses really quick. Flame Hyena is the best one, obviously. Vanishing Dungaroo is also funny. Wait, maybe I am thinking of X8. X8 had some bad voice acting of its own. Am I winning still? Yay, we're still winning. What boss am I trying to think of? Snipe Anteater, he's the one who had the funniest voice, I think. He had the hardest fight, too. Okay, wait. I'm suddenly losing. It was... Snipe Anteater is the one that I thought was funny. What is this? I'm not particularly familiar with that card. This should be a fun interaction. Flame Hyenard! I wish I could had his card. I don't have his card in this, I don't think. But his card seems really fun. He has like combo or something. I don't remember what his card does. I will try stopping that. Not bad. Glavenus the Goat? I don't even remember what it did. Like, that's a card I'm barely familiar with. Let's see what we can do here. Do we need to do anything? Do we run... He only gets agility when he's ascended. Flame Hyenar should have been a legendary, so when you play him, he would go BURN! That's the only way they could have made him lore accurate. Let's give this agility. Let's play stupid. Detonate. Let's give it shield as well. This is a close match, but it's about to be less close because we're getting way far ahead now. This card seems terrible, actually. I thought it would be good because it's Highlander, but it's still too slow even in Highlander. Ridiculous.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, Snipander, he's all like, the annals of history contained endless records of... He sounded like an old man. He was like lecturing X on... I just queued again. I meant to switch decks. I'm so used to just spamming the go button.
I just want to live in peace.
Run crying back to your masters.
Iris was another skin you wanted? What about Iris another? Freaking sexy lesbian Iris. The lesbians go crazy for that Iris. I missed VO Penguin. That was one of my favorite community members. It was sad that she, like, decided that the community was mean to her and, like, exercised herself. That was one of the terrible moments of Teppen. I get one card from every set. I get one copy of Disarm. That was my card for core. Ooh. He still got the goo. I'm also sad that Airy Violet, I never understood why she left. Neither did I. It was... She just felt uncomfortable around the community, in the community, I guess. It was very sad. That was pretty good. Dang it, I can't get a 5 in there now. I'm also sad that Airy Violet left, seemingly because of end of service, but also very mysteriously. They just stopped posting, they disappeared from everywhere, and they were one of the most passionate Teppeners. But I think end of service just made them really sad, I guess. I hope it was just something simple like that. But I saw them online like one day ago, so they didn't like unalive or something. They're still like with us in spirit, but their freaking Blue Sky account was good as hell. Some cool ass choices for this deck. Freaking Espinus getting the agility, that's very unique. Alright, we lost. Well, let's try my other deck. Let's try Highlander Revenge. Okay, it's 1-1 in Highlander. One card from every set format. Ultimate Highlander. We'll just call it that so I stop repeating myself. Yeah, I failed that one. But yeah, in the very middle of stream here, I just wanted to say thank you to everybody for supporting me over the years. I'll probably say this again at the end, but just at the very end of Teppen here, thanks to the team battles, we were able to get the channel to 500 subscribers, which I honestly stopped believing was possible at a certain point. So major, just the highest level of thanks to everybody who subscribed and has watched. Even if you didn't subscribe, thank you for watching all this time. Thank you for being here tonight on the most important Teppen stream. It means a lot to me. It was very cool to do this and be such a big part of the community and document the game all these years. And Getting 500 subscribers is really cool. I'm really happy about it. I really wanted to do it right at the end, so having it happen in like the last possible moments was really, really cool. I literally had like all of my Teppen dreams come true. From winning the tournament to getting to host an event with the... Well, I guess I wasn't really the host, but getting to like be a big part of a random event and getting to 500 subscribers. It's literally the most perfect game of all time. Everything went amazingly. Definitely gonna go back through Teppen's history to play some of the decks in the offline version. I'm glad some people are excited about offline. It should be interesting. That's our team captain. You guys were amazing. I felt like I watched back the first part to see how it sounded, and the draft, like, we crushed Thirsty's draft. Like, Thirsty obviously picked 2 heavy hitters with Yali, but honestly, like, I was like so happy like when I got drafted Skyridge. Everybody I drafted like early in the draft was like the like major players that really brought it home. And then I watched back their side of the stream, and they were like, "How is this possible? How are we supposed to win more than one match ever?" And I'm like, draft different players. No, just kidding. Not draft different players. But you guys freaking were amazing. I'm getting really greedy here. As one good game would say, it's been an honor. It really has. These are special memories. I didn't have enough. Oh, that guy has agility. Alright, GG to Oracle. I was playing too slow. I was playing too greedy. Way too greedy. You gotta just play to what you get, I guess. And I was trying to get combos going. Oracle, currently the winner of Ultimate Highlander. Anybody else is welcome to come play. But Oracle, showing up. Showing up to play some good Teppen. What decks are you planning to play? Fuck, I'm awesome. Are you gonna play like the Mega Man Zero deck? Or are you gonna play some Monster Hunter decks? GG, greedy one. Yeah, I blew it. Some things never change. As much as I try to be a good player, I can never stop myself from going for the greedy play. Monster Hunter for sure. Monster Hunter was one of the best decks in so much fun Monster Hunter stuff. I really love red monsters, especially with Zinogre getting you to play, like letting you play a whole monster only deck that is extremely powerful. Let's try this red one, maybe. No, that seems even worse. We'll try this again. Do we have to use all of our souls today? No. If you don't use all of your souls, you can still craft cards. And when it goes to the offline version, when the game switches to the offline version, all cards will reap for their full cost, so you can have basically infinite souls. What am I gonna do now once the game ends? Well, we're gonna take a break for a week, and then we're gonna just play Capcom games. It's gonna become mostly a Capcom channel. Maybe other stuff once in a while, like I want to play Slay the Spire 2, especially co-op with people. So yeah, some card games eventually. Probably nothing competitive for quite a while, because I don't know if I'll ever be as good at another game as this game. Probably cry yourself to sleep. Somebody gets it. Somebody understands the reality of it. Yeah, there will be heartbreak, and yeah, I'm not looking for another card game immediately because the heartbreak is too real. I'm not like about to like go immediately into the dating game when my wife dies. Or whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. But it is very much a situation where it feels like my wife has died. No, that's too heavy. That's too serious. That's too heavy a comparison. It's not that bad. It is very bad, and I'm very heartbroken. But we will carry on. Interesting. Have you heard of the new Monster Hunter Stories game? It looks really fun. My friend's been playing that. I want to play it too. But I don't know if we're going to play it on the channel. There's a lot of Capcom games I want to play on the channel. Like, I think it would be fun to do Mega Man Star Force. I want to play, like, maybe the first game, then we'll skip to the third game. Beat Monster Hunter Stories 3 over the weekend. That game seems really fun. It seems really cute. Just, like, good vibes. You'll be here in 30 minutes? Okay, we might come back to Highlander format when Jimmy Blevins is here. It does not have Kurapeko. Who would I want on my monster team? I would like to have... I can't remember the name of the one that's all like, feathery and slithery. It's like a slithery, feathery snake. Mizitsune. I would like to have a Mizitsune. That's one that's really good. Isn't Kurapeko... Wait, which is the barfing one? No, I'm thinking of Mizitsune. Naharala is cool too, though. Let me think. It'd be cool if you could play a Gormagala. That was one of my faves because Monster Hunter 4 was my first one. Capcom has good games. Hell yeah, they do. They have basically the best games. We've already done our first Capcom stream. We played Mega Man X1. We're going to go through all... Oh, Mizutsune's in the game. Maybe I should play. We're going to go through all of the X series is one of my first priorities. And then I want to play Mega Man Resident Evil 5 with my buddy. I think would be really fun. We got a lot of damage in there quick. Resident Evil Requiem was the talk of the gaming industry because it was really good. It was really fun. Oh, I forgot it doesn't get its second effect the second time. I mean, its first effect. Should I use a destroyer on that? I wonder. Ooh, the direct damage, not direct damage. Nice. Let's play this and try to summon Raymarsh. That's what it does. It summons Raymarsh. Ooh, detonate. I can also play RE6 with a friend. I don't know if he would agree to that one. Because that one's like the worst one, right? I guess it would be interesting to like cringe it up. I'm interested in seeing why it's bad. That's a good combo. Not quite. Okay. It's not like it's the really bad one. It is still like memorable, I guess. It has like Jake Mueller. Everybody likes that guy. The son of Wesker. The inexplicable. It's awful and miserable alone. I guess it's the only way to play it then, yeah. GG. It's a best of 3 if you want to play again. But you don't have to. That was a good game. I like RE6. Okay, people are convincing me that I should play it in the future. What's the bad RE? I thought it was 6. It's definitely 6. 6 is definitely the one that almost killed the franchise. What about the fans that are always going on about, who is Leon married to? Well, he wears a ring in the new game, and he's, like, very late in his life, and he's still very pretty. RE6 is decently bad. That is to be expected. Like, I think it's interesting that they gave Leon a ring, but gave no implication as to who he got together with. Like, just to stir the fire. He's the second best RE character aside from Steve Burnside. Now I'm curious about what makes Steve so bad. The Guildmarm from Monster Hunter 4. I've got to see who this is. Whoa, the Guildmarm? She's cute. I like her. I would respect Leon for that choice. He has a Canadian accent. He's like, what's this all about? Will I record all of the characters in EX Skin voice clips before Teppen ends? I guess I can still do that when it goes to the offline version. But a couple of people have recorded all of the Mega Man voice lines. The Mega Man characters have all their voice lines. I suppose I can try to make a video of the voice lines, but I hadn't really thought about it. I was just planning on doing gameplay until the end here. That's the thing that's the most important to me, is playing the game. If you want, I can try to do that after the game goes down. I can try to upload voice clips and stuff. But for now, I am taking no time away from playing. Is that all we got for Highlander format? That might be all we have for Highlander. Did I hear about Mega Man and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Of course I did. I heard about that before he was even announced. He was like data mined or leaked or something. That's like the only reason I would play that game. It seems fun. I like Sonic a lot. I love Sonic's personality and his world. But I don't really care about his kart racer. I'm more excited about... I guess I'm excited about the Sonic Frontiers remaster that's apparently coming. But I hated that game. I guess when I first played it, I thought it was okay, because it was like an open-world Sonic, and just the joy of controlling Sonic was enough for me to blind myself to the many numerous flaws of Sonic Frontiers. Such as the fact that it's shallow as hell. And all the levels are kind of bad, and it's pretty ugly looking. And the voice acting is really weird. Everybody talks like this in Sonic Frontiers. It's just a weird game. And then... Mega Man and Proto Man. Proto Man hasn't been playable in like a long time. He was probably playable in Mega Man 11 though. Okay guys, I think that Highlander format might be over. Anybody who wants to play can hop in. And perhaps we'll do some viewer battles if anybody wants to do that. We've got 2 hours left, so we've got to keep playing the game. I feel like most people have gotten a 1 match. Proto Man was not playable in 11. I guess it's just like... That's fucked up. He better be in 12, in Dual Overdrive. That must be why... That's gotta be why it's called Dual Overdrive. It has to be the reason. Everybody's rushing. I'll be back, don't worry. Okay. I guess we'll just chill. I'll keep hating on Sonic Frontiers, I guess. Frickin' never putting Sonic in Teppen was one of the big misses. I hear Sonic is getting a card game, but it looks terrible. Honestly, every time I hear like, ooh, there's a new card game coming, I look at it and it's like some absolute mobile garbage. Like, it is never cool when there's like Teppen is literally the only cool card game that there is, pretty much. Migs, are you playing Highlander format, or are you playing just like games? I'm not sure. Are we doing just games? Just games, perhaps? Migs, are you here for Highlander format or just regular games? Are you in chat? Do you know? Do you know what you're here for? To get beat, I suppose. I'll give you this. Yeah, that's really slow. Migs plays fast as fuck. I'll play Demons again. That was really fun earlier. Let's play Demons. If they are playing Highlander format and I just like switch to non-Highlander, then that's a fail. Let's try and shuffle for... I guess that's good. But I really want High Cost Mori. Yeah, he's playing his signature deck. Migs, the greatest lock player of them all, in my opinion. Easily the most dedicated, the best at doing it. Lock. That is Migs' signature deck. I invaded her too soon. I don't know why I did that. This needs to get a +1 or something. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we just needed to get rid of that shield. It's pretty damn important. I'm surprised he plays this card. I guess they play all the best stuff. They know how to use any lock card, but Rose always, I thought, was like the worst lock card of them all. We're cooking. Good luck coming back from this, Migs. I got my double procs. I got another Mori set to go. It ain't gonna be easy for you from here. I do have this one useless lane, but that's just a send fodder. Ba-boom. Aw, the perfect bounce. Ba-boom. Rose can be super good. I always thought she seemed dumb.
What a mess.
Soon I'll drop the second Morrigan. Maybe. I do have the board wipe ready. The bounce is coming. Oh, that wasn't a very good bounce. Final slide? What do you mean final slide? Like we're swiving, we're swooping and sliding around? What you doing, Migs? Ooh. He really wants to kill this Mori. Stop me from getting any more value? That's pretty good. 1 damage rush. I thought it would work. Oh, it summoned Mori from grave. That's crazy. Did the community format start? We'll come back to it. Migs hopped on for just some casual matches. But we'll go back to Highlander in a second. We were waiting for Jimmy Blood. There was nobody come in, so I just opened it back up to casuals. Let's go. That was super fun. Okay, got to give him my signature. I love that everybody has a signature deck. So much personality in this game. Oh yeah, the final time in the game. Yep, we got 2 hours left. 90 minutes to be specific. My gosh, only 90 minutes left of Teppen. Thank you to everybody who's playing tonight. I'm glad that I get to fight everybody who wants to one last time. Because that's what it's about. It's about you guys. It's not about the game of Teppen, it's about us, the community. Okay, it is about the game of Teppen. Admittedly, it is about the effort they put into this game to make something truly unique and unforgettable. But it's what made it really special is all of you. The passion that we all have. The creativity that we all have. It's unmatched. No other card game has a player base like us. We are the best card game community in the world. Did I do the final cup? I was at the final tournament. I don't know if there was a final in-game cup that I missed, but I might have missed it if there was one. When's the Fortnite stream? I have not promised a Fortnite stream. There is no reason to ever expect that to happen. That is very I would just be me, like, embarrassing myself, like, as if the Street Fighter stream is already unlikely. The final cup was in January. I don't think I did it, no. Nice. Okay. I really want to... It's got Ebby and Ivory right now. That is the problem. I can at least kill these 2 cards. That would be fun if they ran the credits as the game ends.
You only hurt yourself.
No, it was 3 days long. That doesn't mean I didn't miss it. I still am pretty sure that I missed that event. I was too busy playing ranked. Like, I was not taking any time away from the mode that I actually like, which is ranked. He's putting it all back. I guess I'll go for my favorite combo. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed me beating the best lock player, and then now you get to see them being the best lock player, which is what is to be expected. The good shit. Oh, let's get that out of here. You missed the good shit. Some good Teppen. We've got 90 minutes left with this game. And I was just talking about how you guys are the best card game community that exists. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are elitist as hell. Magic players are freaking complainers. It is the true sweet spot of being the perfect card game that we've got right here. Thank God this card has Veil. I thought that was about to be Ceasefire or something. I am the best card game. Yes, it's true. It is you specifically. No way! No way! Oh my God, that's crazy! Whoa! That was super cool. I literally just stopped playing because I'm like, I can't do anything about that. That's so crazy. I could have played a card down to make it a 50-50. Beaten by my favorite combo. That's cool as hell. Yeah, there's no stopping that. I've never been on the receiving end of the combo, so that is interesting. That is something, that is a feeling. An unmistakable, disgusting feeling. I want to see the game kick us back to the title screen. Yeah, we're gonna play up to the final minutes and see what happens. We might even download the offline update, stay online for like an extra 10 minutes and see what the offline mode looks like. But we might play offline sometime in the future. I have no promises that I'm going to play offline. Let's play Big Green. We haven't run Big Green tonight. Yes, Fong Wen, there is going to be one update for offline. The game will be permanently playable on your phone as long as you don't, like, lose it or, like, throw away your phone or something. How does it feel having your own power used against you? It feels like it was a long time coming. But still, it was just like, Miggs is playing Ashura? That is surprising, yeah. I thought that it was all purple all day. Alright, we've got the Neketsu High. This should pop off pretty hard. Should be a good answer to any of their removal. I don't think there's going to be a final maintenance. I think there's an update that'll go up, but no final maintenance I don't expect.
Throw down your weapons and surrender.
I've played a lot of Ashura too. Ashura was one of my favorites. Let me think. The Ashura I played the most though, what was it? We gotta put him back. I did play a lot of Ashura when it was first buffed. I'm trying to think of what the deck I played was though.
Throw down your weapons and surrender.
This can still play something. It put back the dinosaur, yeah! Let's try to go for Alatreon. No, there's no maintenance right now. The game is live. We're all playing right now. Yeah, with the game finally ending, it is... Everybody is, in fact, moving on. We're not gonna... I might play once in a while, but no, this is the final Teppen stream. It's the final time to play Teppen. It makes sense to move on after this, but it's not going to be easy for most of us. For some of us, at least. Like, me, I'm going to be, like, mega sad about it.
much power.
I hope that there is a game someday that we can all find as much passion for and get back together and play one day. Because it is such a fantastic community we have here. I don't know if that was right or not. I should have put it in bottom lane to trade out with him. But at the same time, I don't really want to trade out. Migs with the big Ashura. Pretty cool. I changed my mind on which card I wanted to buff. Dang it. Yeah! I pulled back Eletreon! That's so broken! Oh, there's maintenance after the game ends. Okay, that does make sense. I wasn't sure if there would be or not. I've got the stuff for it. I came prepared. Alright, though. I really like Ouroboros. That's what I played it with. I played a lot of Ouroboros Ashura. That was one of my faves at the time. With... I can't remember who. Let's put a buff on that. A revive. You can't play through that revive. What is inside the offline version? The offline version is going to have bot matches with apparently adjustable difficulty, so that's kind of cool and interesting. But overall, we do not know. It is a very mysterious mode that is coming. Alright. Probably going to play some more Big Green tonight. Let me look up Fighter by Christina Aguilera. I don't think I know this song.
Find my true purpose.
That does seem like a fitting song. Make me that much stronger, make me want to work a little harder. Something like that. I don't know this song. I don't know how it goes. I feel like I've heard it before, though, but I can't think of how it goes. Oh, you don't know if there's maintenance. I do not think there is. I don't see any reason, because the maintenance is usually for server stuff. So I don't think there's maintenance coming up. I don't know the song. Wait, look. I'm going to be the best Teppen offline player. Dude, if somebody is like really... If somebody makes content for Teppen offline, that would be cool as hell to me. Let's look up Fighter by Christina Aguilera really quick. Somebody requested it, so... So let's see if I know this song.
Fred Meyer gives you low
Oops,
price.
advertisement. I love to play MVC3, but I don't think I'd be any good at that game. Enjoy your Godzilla fun. Enjoy big monsters. I see Thirsty is live. I kind of want to ask him to do some battles with me. I kind of want to hop in his chat room and ask him to come play. This is the Teppen credit song, apparently. Sing that. I can't sing a Christina Aguilera song. She's too good. It's a strategy game, okay? It sounds fun. Get the Steve deck ready. Great matches going on. Hell yes. I'm having so much fun tonight for the last time. Yeah, I might hop in Thirsty's chat and ask him if he wants to do some 1v1s. Since my man is also live streaming out here in the final days. Ooh, Kira's also down. Okay, well, I'll annoy Thirsty later. There's no need at the moment, since we got hella people here to play. such good options of cards to use. I lost my account. Like, just now, at the final chance you had to lose your account, you did? That's horrible. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. That's heartbreaking.
And all conflict.
Another one. Hopefully it's easy to get stuff in offline, but no, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Systems fully, throw down your weapons and surrender.
So many people have had this experience, but having it on the final day is really sad. Yeah, the Teppen does not save. They did change how accounts were saved like a while ago, so a lot of people did lose their accounts very late in Teppen's history. Dinosaur attack. All the dinosaurs. You can't beat my dinosaur. Teppen doesn't save, yeah.
It's up to me to find my true purpose.
The game crashed again. What? It's impossible to get good Teppen in here. Well, I'll kick you then. Yolly's also live. There's multiple Teppeners out here. It seems like they're co-streaming, actually. Interesting. On the first couple days that I played Teppen, I did make an account and then lose it immediately when I uninstalled, and then I just made a new account, which is the official Sconchulus. In the offline version, there will be no room matches. People are hoping that it's possible to edit them in somehow, to somehow get room matches in, but at the moment it seems like when it's over, it's over. There's a lot of talk about preserving the game somehow. Thirsty's just building decks, he's not playing right now. We'll see if he wants to come play, I don't know. You think they're shutting down the servers right now? Man. No, there's an hour and 20 minutes. I can't believe we're in less than 90 minutes of Teppen left. I gotta ask Thirsty to do a match with me before this is over. Let's run this.
Out of my way.
Denny, yes. Souls.
I want to see what Thirsty's. I literally want to ask Thirsty to play with me. But I don't want to have his stream running and making all these noises.
All the last secret cards. Thank you for that reminder.
All preparations complete.
I'm literally going to have Thirsty on in the background for a second so I can ask him to play. Okay. Let's actually play Teppen against CR1. I got to focus on my own stream a little bit, actually. That's probably important.
Finish. Give up already.
Okay, sorry for getting distracted, guys. I just want to play with Thirsty Games one last time. Thirsty has always been one of my favorite people to go against, and one of the people who really inspired me to push myself. one of the absolute best Teppen legends. Let's get this in there really quick. Oh, I was too late. Didn't time that right.
There's no point resisting. Just accept my fate.
Oh, it sounds like he's just playing with Yali until US.
There's no point resisting. Just accept my fate.
That card is so fucking good.
Oh, that was the card I was looking for.
Violable domain, baby.
Genesis. Activate.
He's using Inviolable Domain. That's a cool as hell card. I'm literally watching Thirsty stream. I'm sorry, guys. I'll come back and focus on you guys. The problem with that is that there has to be someone who knows how to code and wants to do it. Okay, I'm getting beat out here. Let me try to get back to my own content, my own stream with my own people. I just really want to play Thirsty one last time. Maybe there's no final match against Thirsty. I guess playing against all my homies is enough, but Thirsty's one of my goddamn homies. So let's see if we can pull Joey. Joey here would be pretty damn good.
There's no point resisting. Just accept my fate.
Oh, it pulled Chibi. That's kind of bad. She's got 2/2, so we can put her back at least. Okay, I'm gonna close Thirsty's stream. If he decides to come and do a rematch, then we will. But I'll stop being distracted. I'll focus on... There's only an hour left.
All preparations complete.
My heart is breaking as we speak.
All preparations complete.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I am fully focused and locked in. But it is cool that there's multiple Teppen streamers on the final day. We'll see if we can get in against Dedogen. It's gonna need to be with Joey specifically, I think. One attack. Not quite there yet. I think this gets us there. Art Charge 5, hell yeah it does. I really want to add back Chibi Terasu. I believe this is CR1 again, playing their signature deck. One of the hardest decks to actually get damage in against, Evo.
Give up already.
I love that card. And actually using it for non-degenerate purposes is pretty cool.
Just accept my
Perfect. Although, I take it back, this is pretty degenerate. I've just gotten to the point where I associate it with Kage. Yes, so we got Chibi back.
preparations complete.
Alright, I think we're strapped in now. I don't think we can lose.
Now we're talking. There's no point resisting. Just accept my fate.
That's the detonate. Oh well.
Give up already.
That's pretty huge. That's pretty damn good. This gets... I think it would do full damage. I need to get this out of pocket. It's really bad in pocket right now. But he's not going to play anything. Gosh darn it.
Give up already.
I guess I can add it back with armor, most likely. Ooh, she got agility. Very nice. I didn't think she was going to get that.
Not looking good. But I'm still in it.
I need to get this out of pocket. Gosh darn. Okay, that seals it against CR1. The Dedogen cannot keep up with the fastness.
Now we're talking. There's no point resisting.
That's cool, seeing him get beat for just the 1 damage. I like that. That's a good draw. Yeah, it is a good draw. It has 3. Oh, there needs to be 4. Finally. I've stopped activating my hero art, even though I can still do that. I don't know why I stopped. I think it's time to play out Chibi Terrace. Let's go, Chibi! And she's got Veil. You can't stop this girl.
Finished. Give up already.
This deck literally puts you in a no-win scenario where there's just no way that you can beat it. If you remove a card, you lose. If you don't, then you also lose, because that's how you lose. Good! I'm playing my best stuff for the best players. I'm not holding back. In fact, I'll give you my best deck of all time. Veil, my one weakness. That card's so busted. Chibi is so over the top. What a great finisher. She's kind of balanced, too, with how much setup it takes. It's just a super cool card. This is a perfect hand for Honey. Time to get Slather in one last time for Honey. And if it's not like super predictable, the final deck I'm gonna play, I am going to play my very last match with X-Charge Shot. It might be against Jimmy Blevins. They're the one who asked for last. So it's probably gonna be against my all-time homie Jimmy Blevins. And I'm very thankful that everybody is here to play room matches. It was a great idea to do just all room matches for the final stream. So it's a very cool stream. I'm very happy with this. Can I get after last? Yes! I wish I could say no. Or I wish I could say yes. We'll try and queue after last, yeah. If you respond at all, things are gonna get bad for you. Hell yeah. You got your account. I'm saved? Does that mean you got your account back? Yo, that's such a big deal. That's so cool to find right at the last possible chance you could find it. That's cool as hell. Congrats. Teppen does not end with a whimper. I'm excited about how much honey is happening. You planned for this, but you forgot, and then you remembered? That's pretty cool. What a string of emotions. I'm sorry you went through that. In the last hour, you live. Lucky. Sorry that I'm not as, like... This is just a long stream. I'm like, I want to remain high energy and talkative and stuff, but I'm like, man... Stuff is really happening out here. I guess I do have plenty to say. It's almost over. I can't believe we only have 1 hour left of Teppen. We even listened to Christina Aguilera at one point. What a weird stream this was. Ooh, that's sick. Oh, he didn't do anything. Right. I don't want to discard Honey. That would be terrible. That's almost like a borderline nombo. This was the first deck that I tried to build, was Raging Demon, and I really thought that the Demon God Oni was super cool. I like pulled it, and then I just realized that the card kind of sucks. But it was fun to play for a little bit. We honeyed a fool! For the rest of stream, I'm only playing honey deck. Until it loses, until somebody beats the honey deck, I'm staying on the honey deck. Oh, actually, it gets ammunition for Miria. That's kind of awesome. You can just keep destroying constantly. That's so fun. Get honeyed. You are fully slathered. You are sticky. Sticky to the touch. It's happening! The honey is being ate! The deliciousness is here! We gotta send it. They just did a cool thing. That was the first hero art that I was like, wow, it's so fucking cool. It's so cool how they made it do that. How it, like, they incorporated, like... I don't know, it doesn't really incorporate lore or anything, but it's just cool as hell. I'm surprised this deck is as bad as it is when it's going this hard. This deck seems broken at the moment. Whoa. Thank you for being my next victim, CR1. And for convincing me to play Honey exclusively for the rest of stream. Honey! Who's the man getting honeyed? Is it Sean? That's a funny man to honey. This is evil. It's hilarious. It's my favorite. This is one of my favorite decks. My favorite video on my channel is the honey deck video. You can still download it, but I do not believe it's possible to play local. I believe there is no ability to do room matches. You can play against bots, you can play on your own, you can play adventure. Okay, GG's. GG's, CR1. Thank you for playing. Thank you, everybody who's coming out to play. A lot of cool, creative players. I am very happy with these final hours of Teppen are really as good as they could have been. Who dares try to beat the Honey Master? Welcome to the honey pit. You're about to get honeyed. Even your frickin' billion swords, they'll be going slow. It won't be doing nothing. That he's gonna be going slow. He doesn't stand a chance. I'm so confident. I can't even lose. Possibly. There's just no possibility of it.
Will you get out of my way? I've got business.
Sorry, Dean Files. To fully, properly answer your question, the game can be downloaded for 1 month. The game will be online to download just 1 month. And then it will be gone. You got the removal card. It's time to slather. The honey is here. I've already achieved my win condition of activating honey. When against a player who doesn't intend to win, you don't even have a chance. I've already achieved victory. The first blood of honey is here. Let's go. 3 MP. If they respond, I can get a revive. Why would they do this to us? Bro, we've been asking. It's the most heartbreaking thing ever. These are the last Teppen games I'm ever gonna have. So I'm glad I get to play such a silly deck one last time. But it's not fair. I really don't want it to be over. Ooh, removing my honey man? That's kind of dangerous. Did you counterpick honey? Like you're trying to use remove because that's the counterpick to honey, maybe? I was gonna try an Ashura, but I didn't think it would work. Oh man. I forgot about that card. Yeah, that should be the third honey in graveyard, but I guess one of them was removed, unfortunately. Is it possible to delete this man and, you know, replace him, perhaps? Do I have anything that does that?
And this is for you.
Honey! More honey is here. It's still not over. Dang it, what? How did that... Oh, it removed it with Errato, right. The hard counter to honey? I wasn't expecting that. I didn't realize there was a hard counter. How many years? 7. Yeah, it ends right about at the 7-year anniversary. We got up to the 6-year anniversary, and then 7 is when it ended. I believe, when did Teppen launch? Let me look that up really quick. It launched on July 4th, so it's March, April, May, June. Not quite 7. 6.5. And then I had almost exactly 5 years playing Teppen. I can't believe you counterpicked my honey deck. Let's play Green Explorer again. That was really fun earlier. We're in the final hour of Teppen. There is 60 minutes left with the greatest card game ever made. And in my opinion, my favorite game. This is terrible. The fastest 7 years ever. Yeah, these 5 years went by in a blink of an eye, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of this. This game means so much to me. There's never been a game like Teppen. It is by far my favorite video game. I got so old in 7 years. That's true! We grew up. We changed as people. I became, like, a more confident, like, I became much happier with myself, like, now that I have, like, things that I do for fun and stuff. It was so cool to express myself and be a part of this with you guys. I wish we could keep playing. So, I'm glad that so many people are here to play one last time together. Damn. The Sacrifice Turbo is pretty cool. I'm going for a 10 MP all-in. I already see what it is. I guess we'll take a hit. Okay, I think that probably turns the tables. Alright, I think we did it. The last time digitally. Yes, hopefully, I am very hopeful for your offline conversion, because this game deserves to last forever. It deserves to be immortalized. That's really close. We're 1 HP from dying. Okay, that was close as hell. Peer-to-peer should have been available in offline. I'm very hopeful that people hack this-ish. I can't believe there's only an hour left.
Why do I fight? Yes, I have no choice. Won't hold back.
This is really it. This is the last moments of Teppen. This hand is kind of good. Thank you to the 3 people who subscribed during stream, bringing me up above 500. Thank you guys. You guys are all awesome. Getting to 500 subscribers just playing Teppen is so cool to me. It would be cool if somebody figures out a Fightercade-esque way to play this online. There has been talk about it. People really want to do that. Jacob, you are free to hop in. We are just running out of time, so I don't know if we have time to fight everybody, like, multiple times still. Damn, I just lost. Jacob, you get next, though. But yeah, it's dawning on me that I don't have time to fight everybody that I want to.
Throw down your weapons and surrender.
I'm back. Where's my matches? You can hop in next, or next is gonna be Jacob Baudouin, and then you can hop in whenever. What? I know you wanted last though, so I guess we might be holding out for that. Should have played my other card. Where's Honey? It got killed. I switched off of it because it got killed. This isn't my favorite combo, but it's good. It's a good one. Anything with light across spacetime is pretty fucking awesome. Yes. You also... Wait, you have a Honey deck as well? Do you really?
Find my true purpose.
I need to stream sooner to play everyone. I wanted to do a 4-hour stream. But yeah, I should have gone for like a 5 or 6. Oh, it just crashed. Hopefully that's the last time I'll ever say, wow, Teppen just crashed on me. Oh, Boss Destroyer, have you been in here yet? Have you gotten in yet? I definitely want you to play if you want to play. That wasn't it, right? We still have an hour, right? Oh, God. Nothing's happening. Okay, it's back in. Probably unstable because of how many people are playing. That's a good point. We are rocking these servers till they burn down. Nobody played Burn tonight either. If anybody wants to play Burn, you know, this is your last chance to really troll. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little emotional. I'm feeling the finality of it all. Yeah, Dean Files hop in or Boss Destroyer hop in. I haven't fought Zeo yet either. So you guys definitely hop in if you can real quick. Oh, it's Jacob Baudouin. Let me give you my final meme, Jacob. It's not a very good meme. I haven't won with it yet. No, at least on stream. Let's see if we can get a win with Storm Owl combo turbo style. PBJ Mega Man.
You leave me no choice.
I believe Jimmy Blevins wants to go last. But we can move people around. I don't know. Oh, Kira hasn't played yet either. Okay, for right now, I think we might start... I still want to do best of 3. To keep it good Teppen in here. But I don't know if we have time to do best of 3s for everybody. We might switch to best of 1 just so everybody can get in. I'm kind of thinking that might be a good idea. But I don't know. I don't really want to either at the same time. It's such a tough choice. I guess we'll keep doing best of 3 because that's what everybody else got.
Critical damage sustained.
But anybody who hasn't played, please hop in next. Kind of a wrong card to play down. My meme worked! We finally memed! It didn't have Storm Owl activate though. You can do best of 1. Okay, after this match we might switch to best of 1 just so more people can hop in.
I did it!
I'm pretty sure I already fought Zed. I was about to at him on Discord and ask. The final legendary from the pack! That's awesome! It's been bittersweet opening these final packs, knowing I'll never get another one. Alright, just like everybody else, you get my signature deck. Are we still doing whatever decks? Yeah, we're just playing whatever. If you want to play Highlander format, you're welcome to play Highlander format, but we're just playing the good stuff. We're just playing anything. Ooh, he's also on Charge Shot. Cool. I think I keep this hand, yeah. Ooh, it's Machine Charge Shot. Too good not to take that. The double pop. That's way too good not to go for. There is a reason this is my favorite card. It's so high impact. Such a clutch maker, and he's the best win condition ever. Just the whole package of being cool as hell. Battle Chip Guard is interesting. You gonna shield up? No MP for it, I guess? No shields this time. Yeah, get in here and play. No reason to play the specific format. Just get in here and play your favorite decks one last time. That's what we're doing. Nothing more, nothing less. We're playing the decks that made us who we are.
Throw down your weapons and surrender. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Systems fully charged.
There it is. Right on schedule. The deck just wants me to win. The card came to me at the moment that I needed it.
Weapons and surrender.
Gosh, I'm seeing that timer tick down, the time go forward, and it's not making me feel good. I guess I should be happy that we're all here playing one last time. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is over. It is about to be over. Alright, literally whoever is free to hop in. I would love to see Dean Files or Axel. I think Axel played earlier, I don't remember. I think they were maybe the first one. But you can hop back in, it's allowed. I would love to see Zio, Boss Destroyer, or Dean Files up in here. Everybody gets one. Kira, yeah, Kira hasn't played either.
Why do
Alright, Kira. I chose the deck that I think you're going to choose. I want to run a mirror match. Yay! Yes, a mirror match. Hell yes, this is what I want in the last days. Let's see who runs it more spicy. Who's got the sauce? Yeah, sorry for being quiet. It's just like washing over me, like I said, the finality of it. We are in a very liminal space right now with things about to end. Okay, we just barely lived that. Ketsu high this early is pretty scary. Okay. At least we get one summoned. Not quite what we wanted. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see if we can get down to 15. Go for Chun-Li. Okay, this would work. It would work if we go for it right now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, wait a moment. Not ready yet. Okay. What you got? What are you doing? Hard shell. Did we resonate yet? Not yet. Who am I putting back? I guess I'll put back Chun. Yes! That was good RNG. That was a 1 in 3 to miss. I mean, it had a 2/3 chance to hit, so we were very lucky it did. Alright, we are way ahead. That revive on Mike Hagar really made the difference. I do not think that they were prepared for the revive. This is tech I stole right from you. This is your tech. I'm using it against you. Neketsu high again. What's it gonna do this time? Mega Man's scary. Alright. I also stole this deck from you. Salmon plays it this way too, but I got the idea from you. Okay, that was awesome. That was a huge deny. Now I am playing to catch up my MP. Oh man, I think they just did it. I think they just won the match. If I'm being completely honest. We're gonna have to heal 8. That's the only way that we can feel great. Oh, yikes. That was some clutchness at the end. That Ascend Karin really made it happen for you. I'll summon something. Hope that does enough. Probably summon some bullshit like Karin. I'll summon a dinosaur. Wow, Mega Man getting that big is so cool. Did you just give him perfect partners? That was sick as hell. Of course I couldn't beat him on the mirror match for their signature deck. Kira was meant to win that one. That was beautiful, Kira. Well frickin' played. I don't know if we have time for best of 3 for everybody remaining. Yeah, let's just run best of 1. What is last round apparently? I'll let What get the best of 3. I just want to make sure everybody gets at least one chance to play. I think we can still run best of 3. I think we have time. So if Kira wants to come back for 2 more matches, they're allowed. I'd also love to see Zio or Dean up in here. And then I think that was one awesome match. That was a really good match, Kira. Thank you for playing exactly what I wanted you to. I'm glad to get to run one last X-Mirror. Okay, let someone else play. Yeah, let's get these last couple people who haven't played first. Akuma. Alright, I'm giving you my X. My favorite character in the game. My favorite character of all time. Now tied with Link. I thought they put everybody up to champion, actually. I guess not.
It's been my destiny to
Alright, Jimmy Blevins gets 2. Because we gotta end with a best of 3, I feel like. I'm in a strange emotional state right now. I really don't know how to feel. I don't know how I feel, honestly. I think I'm feeling, I guess, somber. Definitely kind of sad. These are the last cards. I guess I can play offline for fun to reminisce, but these are the last cards I'm ever going to activate against you guys. Nice. That was really good. Oh, that was good as hell. I knew you had that. That was a terrible play from me. It's not time yet. I really want to activate this, but it's too early. Much too early. We're about to get cooked by A5. This guy has brought their steak sauce. Wait, that's A1. Ooh. Alright, though, I am playing to play unfair. I want to get wins. I don't want to go out whimpering. I'm here to get a couple dubs in my last matches. Oops. Not quite on time. Oh, well. Good enough. The next hit'll kill you. In fact, let's make sure it kills you. Oh my god. Do they have... If they can activate that, it kills him.
You're finished. Give up already.
It does 8 damage, plus 3. It's only 11. Okay, so it won't kill him. But he'll die to the attack. Let's see if he's got it. Oh, it traded out. I forgot. The plus 3 was so big. So big. He bought 5 bottles of A1, making a total of A5. I fumbled it on my greed with the dinosaur. Now I don't have any copies of Bunny Dongo left. I guess I can just run it with Rajang is probably the right way to do it. I'm eyeing Brilliant Turnabout, though. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we still got it. The deck wants me to win. What can I say? And Hero Sword off the top. I'm drawing everything perfectly.
There's no more power. Just accept your fate. All preparation.
No way. They don't have evidence, though, so it's fine. That's scary as hell. Oh, man, they killed middle lane. I think we fumbled.
Time for my secret weapon. You'll feel it in the morning.
So much power.
There's a chance we can get out of this. Rajang might be able to deal the final damage, but we're playing against the clock now. We've put ourselves on a clock.
Now we're talking. All preparations complete.
I'll allow it. I timed it so that he would take the hit, but that's risky because of... Oh, wow. Wow. FDR for the win. That was a great match. That was really well played. I fumbled like crazy. I made hella bad plays, and you capitalized. Setting up really well. Just fantastic. I don't know who that was. Was that the Dean Files? Exceptional play from the Dean Files. I made some very bad decisions that did not pay off. My heart. That was fantastic, Teppen. That early play to deny my guys, and the GG's is hella GG's. Taking a match off the unlimited champion in the last chance you have. Who's next? Yeah, I think Zio wants to hop in. I want Zio to hop in. Maybe this mysterious Frosty chatter that just showed up. Who has... I'll go. Hell yes. Hop in. This person who has true self as their profile picture, very cool. That's easily the best secret art, the two-sided secret art where it boss destroyer. All right, you guys get my charge shot. It's my favorite deck. It's what you get to fight. And then Jimmy Blevins gets honey. Those are the two decks I want to play last. I want to play one last match with honey deck. And one last match with X Charge Shot. Gonna play a meme. I'm excited to see the final memes of Teppen. I want to take this hand, but it's risky, so... Plunder Blade! The only Plunder Blade of the night. And rightfully. This was the most needed to buff hero art that they were just afraid to buff. The absolute cowards. Playing a meme, you're playing my deck? But with Plunderblade, it's very cool. What the heck? You better bring Hojo, that's what I expect to see, yeah. What a great meme. Run the mirror match by stealing their cards that are good in the mirror match. That's pretty smart. What a creative idea. That would have been bad if I didn't have Let's Nyan set there ready to get myself set up.
You'll only hurt yourself.
Oh my god. Oh, I bet they stole that from me. That's so funny.
You'll only hurt yourself.
Interesting. Very interesting. Let's activate this. Try to draw into something more good. Oh god. I'm gonna steal that guy. I'm very scared of him right now. I get to do my favorite combo again! This might be the last time I get to do my favorite combo in Teppen. And at the very least, I got to do it on the grand stage in the greatest Teppen moment of all time. In my opinion. To me, it will always be the greatest Teppen moment. Was grand finals with Awakened Hero X beating Salmon. Proving that once and for all that North America is the stronger Teppen region. And yeah, I would go that far. I would say it like that. We're better than Japan. There's just more of them. Yay! That was pretty funny. I like that idea. Plunder Blade to counter the same green deck you're playing. You just gotta know what your opponent's playing beforehand. GG's! Thank you for hopping on. Me next. Zio is next, yes. Needed to steal better. If you could have stolen Bunny Dongo, it would have been insane. Ooh, then Axel's back. Okay. Alright, I'm staying on my signature deck. You guys know what you gotta beat. One player came very prepared.
Is fighting the only answer?
We're just itching for a fight, huh?
There's 30 minutes left in Teppen. I cannot believe this. Oh, I'm gonna play cheesy. I'm doing the cheese. Teppen forever. Thank you. Thank you for saying something beautiful. The memories are forever. And Iowa himself, Iowa the Boat was the one who said memories are a theme of Teppen, and never is that more true. The memories are everything. Never stop gooning. So, some beautiful sentiments at the end of service here. I can't believe that the phrase "never stop gooning" was making me emotional. It makes me want to cry. No, yeah, this game is gonna be in my heart forever, guys. Haunted by memories. Team Battle is definitely a core memory unlock moment for me. Yeah, that was so legendary. Thank you, Zed, so much for organizing that and making these last. I've started crying. I'm crying now. Teppen for life. Yes, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna go grab my trophy in a second so I can coddle it. Goon Pen. No, thank you for hosting. Thank you, everybody. Feline is my favorite hero. I'm glad you got to get one last match with your fave. That's cool. Man, the game is lagging. Oh, it only does 5. I thought it did one more than that.
No, I can't. I can't let it end here.
Kind of tempted not to hero it. So that he gets agility.
Just accept it.
Okay, that was correct.
But I'm still in it.
And this will put him up to 10. That was a very fast match. But that's what we need. We need to play fast in these final minutes.
It's up to me to find my true purpose.
I've got my Teppen trophy here with me. And I've got my Link plushie. My emotional support is here. Oh my gosh, holding the trophy is making me way more emotional. Damn, that was the full combo. I'm glad I got to do my Regen combo one last time too. Who wants next? Who's up next? I almost want to say Zio, you can have another match if you want because that was so fast. I'm just gonna queue if they queue. Get you a drink in that trophy. Ninja Nam would approve. I've been thinking about that. I have been thinking about it. Yeah, we'll keep going. Axel is next. I think we want to try to get everybody in here one last time. Next is going to be Thirsty, I think, because I really want to play Thirsty one last time.
my way and I'll crush you.
Okay, Thirsty might be the final opponent. I think we got everybody in. We got Zio, we got Boss Destroyer, we got who else was there that I wanted to see? Dean Files, I think, got in. I think they were Akuma. I would not let anybody hold my baby. Turn 1 natural cycle? What's happening here? What are we doing with turn 1 natural cycle? For new and creative ways to play cards. The second mulligan, the 6 MP second mulligan. And you know, it turned my hand kind of bad, but... That was such a weird play. That's the weirdest play I've ever seen in all of Teppen. And on the final hours, that is what I want to see. I finally won the mirror! Partly because I put Virgil back in, I think. I think Virgil's been helping. Helping a lot. Oh, yeah, let's do my favorite combo. If I have the opportunity... Oh, I might go to Rajang, though. That wouldn't be as fun. Go to X. Yes! Yes! My joy is absolute. I'm glad that Thirsty decided to come and throw down one more time. Alright. All the way. We are getting the peak of combo. The best X shit you'll ever see. The coolest shit X has ever done, honestly, is in Teppen.
It's up to me to find my truth in this.
Okay, now we're gonna run our best of 3 versus Thirsty, and then what had claimed the final match. They made me a special song. I've got to give it to my boy What for the final match. No, Thirsty, hop in. I feel like 2 best of 3s is what we got time for. Wait, I'll spectate that. If you guys are going to play, I'll spectate. Just do a best of 1 so I still have time to play Thirsty. Oh, okay, it's me? Alright, I'm hopping in Thirsty's room. This is the final grudge match for North America. I beat him in tournament. This is the last time me and Thirsty are ever gonna play. So this is a big fucking deal. Obviously, I'm playing X. We're just doing it all the way with X. Oh, you only had action cards in the first hand. Even though it was, like, obviously a really bad play, and you never want to do that, I still thought that was hella funny. Language! I usually don't swear as much. But I'm just so excited to play Thirsty one last time. That's bad for me. He's playing Turnabout Sisters, Yawn. Looks like a send to me. You gotta get something going. Looks like Coral Yawn. Okay, he's playing he's got that Mission of Ruin or whatever. I can't remember the name of the card, but he's got one really, really powerful broken card. It's gonna be a problem. Honestly, all of his cards are a problem. I've got to just cycle. Okay. Your art's ready. Okay. That was clutch. That was my last chance to do a really important flick, and I nailed it. That's the last time it's going to really, really, really matter. Probably going to seal top lane. I was supposed to seal something. I don't know what. I guess it's fine. Okay, cooked. Ooh, he tried to give the 7/7 to nobody. We're looking for a combo, though. Thirsty's getting close to full repetition of everything. We need Bunny Donga. We need something to do this. Thirsty's getting close to natural cycle, I feel like. He might do it right now. Nope. Why is that so big? Dang, that was sick nastiness. Win scant. No, Thirsty's the better player, honestly. Thirsty's always been better than me. It cleared his board. We still got a chance, actually. A small one. Okay. Is that his first? That's the second hard shell. That's the third hard shell. This is close. This is literally the closest match to Teppen. It does. No other game has gameplay this fucking good. Teppen, the game that you are. Oh man, that's good as hell. You have brilliant turnabout. That's it. Can't brilliant turnabout in time. That was really good. I don't know what he was putting stuff back with, but I feel like Thirsty was hella putting stuff back. I feel like he's already like cycling hella to deck. I don't know what he's cycling with. Okay, we got one last pop off. I don't know if I have anything in deck. I might have Rajang still. I love this card. We still had Rajang, but he's useless in top lane. We can't. Would have almost happened. GG Thirsty. We're running this best of 3 though. And then we've got time for one last best of 3 versus one of the all-time chatter, the most dedicated, always here for the offbeat streams. So I gotta thank my community. And what hasn't hopped on yet, so he's got to be last. Yeah, I'm obviously running next again. Senior Blevins, in fact.
You're not in my database. You shall learn this.
I'm going down swinging with X. There's no other character that I want to see in these last minutes. I am going to do one last match with Honey against Demi Bubbins, and then X, and then we're done. And then we're done. My kitty is watching the arrows move one last time. A very attentive viewer. Man, everybody's going to miss Teppen. Even the little kitty cats are gonna. We hold this for when he goes for that one card. got Brilliant Turnabout ready. That's freaking awesome. Oops, I was too late. On who? No. On the other one, figures. I gotta hope this pulls something good. You ain't got none. You whiffed both of those. Okay, but now we need evidence again. He's got Raging Demon ready. I'm so glad I get to play Thirsty Red at the end here. If we can get him to use... If he uses Hero Art in this situation, then we can just Rejang and win. Alright, we're just gonna Rejang. Yeah, this is the list that Salmon plays. Salmon... Oh, wait, no, it's a little different. Salmon didn't play Fabron, I don't think. I hope he doesn't have the board wipe. He probably does. It seems not unlikely at all. He's got that. That's similarly bad. No board wipe. Damn, I hit both of the ones. Okay, I got him though. He doesn't have Hero Art. We're walking with this. Okay. You're gonna have to kill both. Does he have Brow ready? Oh my gosh, even better. Damn! That's such a crazy last second play. I thought we were gonna go the distance against Thirsty. Credit to the #1 NA player of all time. The best to ever do it from the US. Major shouts out to the Thirsty Games. Thank you for playing with me one last time. It means a lot. I'm glad we got one last match in here. Thank you, Thirsty. One more? Against Thirsty? I guess I can queue again, but he just won. He is best in NA next to maybe Scott. I think I maybe am a better tournament player. Okay, we'll do one more against Thirsty. No, I feel like Thirsty's got the... Yay! Yay! R.I.P. Teppen. Dude, this is hurting my heart. It's hard to see it go. This is my final match against the Thirsty Games. Mirror match is cool as hell. Oh, he's playing Machine Charge Shot, something different. Let's see if he can. Oh, Armadillo's cool as hell. That's a good card.
Systems fully charged to end all conflict.
I don't want his heal to split 2 bottom or something. Something bullshit.
Pure energy becomes pure strength.
Boomer CS. Somebody earlier asked which was better, this CS or the other CS. It's definitely GST. GST is way better. But Tunnel Rhino's pretty sick. That card's about to show up. There will never be another game like this. This is the best Capcom game. It's the best game ever, the best community ever. GST, great Steam trial, as well as general standard time. I don't know. Alright. I got 1 win against Thirsty. I'll end on a win against Thirsty, but he won the matches. I gotta give my favorite, I'll be honest, my favorite chatter can hop in. Invite me, just come to the room. Invites are always janky. We've got time for 2 matches, but yes, thankfully you got in here quick. I'm gonna play one last GG's Thirsty!
Is fighting the only answer?
It looks like Zed can have the final match against Thirsty. I would go get that. I would definitely go get that quick. Jimmy Sweep. The final matches of Teppen are here. The last... Oh, he's playing that stupid Wasp deck again. You're just making yourself easy fodder for the honey. Oh, he didn't draw the Wasp. A meme versus meme final battle. Honestly, I hope this match only takes like 5 minutes, because it could take 7. Because we gotta get back in for the final match. One last Charge Shot versus Jimmy Blevin's Growth Hojo deck. I'm so glad Thirsty gave me 1 match there. Oh no, he drew his combo. This is frightening. And there's more to the combo than I thought. It also has this Trenodon player. Wasps don't collect honey? This is bad. I didn't know that. That could be very bad for me. I got teched against it. I didn't even know it. Hell yes. I don't know if there's anybody in Graveyard yet. I guess there's the one I just put back. The one that just died. Using that very early. The room is full. Oh no. Okay, we took out his combo. I think it's over for him. It was all about protecting the wasps, and that didn't happen.
Throw down your weapons and surrender.
Although, maybe honey is just as good as the combo cards you were aiming for. You can start slathering honey on these boys. It's happening! The honey's being slathered. The final honeys of Teppen. I'm glad to go out with a cute Reploid like Dynamo. I like Dynamo. He's pretty cute. I think Gate is cuter, though, because he's kind of, like, evil. He's got that creepy scientist vibe. The creepy Tumblr sexy man sort of vibe. I like him. I like both of them a lot. X6 is super underrated. Oh, wait. Was Dynamo an X5? He was an X5. I wanted to play down Mega Man X, but I guess there's still honey to slaughter. We've got to honey harder.
Throw down your weapons and surrender.
I don't want my last map. X6, he kind of just shows up to be a boss. Yeah, Dynamo's hilarious. I literally did say I wanted to only play X, but I wanted to get one... Okay, he was a mid-boss in 5. That's what I thought. That's why I was confused. He's in both of them, yeah. Because he's good pals with Dynamo. Here's X. He's still here. I'm still playing TEPLORD. I'm still playing my favorite series, my favorite characters. I'm still playing for cool factor. But yes, I wanted to get one last meme deck in here. Surrender. Oh, you should have played it out, man. We don't have time for 2 matches. We only got time for 1 match. Okay, I think we're going to play... we're just going to run X versus Jimmy Blevins for these last couple matches. I want to be in match at 8 o'clock when the servers go down. I want to see what that looks like. Okay, I get it. You want to play something... You'd already lost. Yeah, okay, I get it. No need to just shuffle cards for these last 5 minutes of Teppen. It's the last 5 minutes of Teppen. Thank you, everybody who's here to see the game off with us. This game means more than anything else to me. This is my favorite piece of media, I'm pretty sure. Teppen. Nothing comes close. I've never had more meaningful interactions, pushed myself more, had more reward for my efforts than with Teppen. No game is more memorable, no game is cooler, no game will ever be as awesome as Teppen. Sealing Hojo. Cutting off your whole deck practically. You still had a little bit in there. A little bit of juice in the tank. The second Hojo! Oh man, the field opened up. This brilliant turnabout is gonna go hard, I hope. One last moment of brilliance. I need to get... Oh. Jimmy Blevins might be cooking here. We drew evidence. We drew so much evidence. That was the best brilliant turnabout I have ever used. I always draw some bullshit on brilliant turnabout, and when it really matters, I draw clutch as hell. Cut down to size on X. That was the one card that was going to do it to you. Wow. Damn. Oh my god. Jimmy Blevins cooking with Hojo for the last time. I've got one chance to redeem myself. That was an incredible combo. Some underrated cards. Hojo showing up for the last time. Looks like it's the best of 3 against Jimmy Blevins. I won the meme off. Now it's serious. Who will be the final winner of Teppen? Who will win? Never slander my goat. You've proven time and time again that Hojo is a hell of a card. Especially letting you get those, honest local delicacies on Amaterasu. That was broken. I call Truce for last match. What do you mean by that? Like we both win? We both just let... You know what? If you're saying that we queue in and don't play any cards and just let the game run out, I'm honestly... No, we gotta run the last match, man. It's the last match of Teppen. We need to know who won this best of 3. We waited out. That's kind of a beautiful thing. I kind of want to do that. Honestly... What does the rest of chat think? The rest of the chat needs to chime in and help us decide here. Do we just wait this timer out and see what happens? Is that what we're about to do? Wait it out. See what happens. Okay, we're in agreement. We can make the final match of Teppen a truce. A match for the community. We all win together. This is kind of cool. Play the full 5 minutes. Yeah, let's sit it out. Let's ruminate here. Let's all be here at the end. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the backgrounds. Enjoy 2 of the best characters in video games. Robot versus dog. I hope one day dogs overthrow robots. That would be a good ending to the upcoming AI takeover. Play the final minute. I wouldn't win in just 1 minute. I need more than a minute to win. Jimmy Blovin's deck is faster. I guess we can play in the final minute, maybe. We are at Oblivion. This is insane. The clock is about to switch over. I'm curious if they're gonna kick us, or if they let us play out our final match. Thank you, everybody, for playing Teppen with me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to Gung Ho. Thank you, Thirsty Games. Thank you, What, aka Jimmy Blevins. Thank you, Kira Yagami. Thank you, Boss Destroyer. Thank you, Master Gunner Axel. Thank you, Fong Win. Thank you, Akhan's Run. I think I already said thank you, Thirsty Games. Thank you, Chris D. Thank you, Sir Ainsworth. Thank you, The Raffle Sir. Thank you, Luis. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you, Marceline. Thank you, Motherfucking Zed. Thank you, Coon Rat 1. Thank you, Gemzy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Teppen. Thank you. That was a bad idea to start thanking everybody. Thank you, Christopher Lopez. Thank you, Vibes Murderer. Thank you thank you, Trifa, my favorite commenter, commenting on almost every stream. Thank you, Trifa. Thank you, Yali G. Thank you to the community. Thank you, every last one of you. Thank you, Sconsulus. Thank you, Oracle. Thank you, Migs. Thank you, Ada Bong. Thank you, who else fucking played tonight? Who else do I need to thank? Thank you, Doctopus. Thank you, Cal Hobo. It is the end of Teppen. Tears are rolling down my face. Thank you, Freezer Burn is curable. The top gooner. Thank you to everybody who gooned along the way and everybody who will goon to come. Thank you for making this the most meaningful thing in my life. Thank you, Zionis. I almost skipped over you. Thank you to everybody who's reminding me that you're here in chat. Thank you, Zippy. Thank you, everybody. This is my favorite thing I've ever done in life. This is the most meaningful thing in the world to me. Teppen is the best game of all time. I love you all. I agree. I also love all of you. You are some of the most important people. No, we're letting it go. I don't want to play. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. The time has come, and so have I. Yeah. Thank you, Shushu. Thank you, the Japanese community. Thank you to my favorite player. Thank you, Kame-san. Thank you, Salmon. Thank you, Connection lost. The server is down. One last... Is stream back? We can see your phone, dude. I was trying to go and download the update if there was an update to download. I know people can see my phone. I was kind of expecting that. Stream is back. Yay. It's back. That's so funny that it went down. with the servers. That's pretty awesome. I don't want to close the game. We're logging back in to see what it looks like, but that was a really cool ending. Thank you, Jimmy Blevins, for coming up with the idea to just wait it out. That was a beautiful way to end stream. Let that music play out. We're gonna load up the game one last time and see what the hell happens. I'm sorry anybody whose thank you got cut off while the game was down, while the stream was down. The last people I was thanking was the Japanese players. Network error. This is it. Here we are at the end of the world. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here with me in my emotional final moment. I wouldn't change anything. I wouldn't change a moment of this. Yeah. Valid crash out. The most valid. I don't know when the offline version is going to be here, but it doesn't seem like it's up yet. The servers are down. Thank you for sharing it with us. It was a great stream. Thank you, Cal. Thank you to everybody for wishing me well. And congratulations to Jimmy Blevins for winning the final match on stream with Hojo. Although, admittedly, we all won the last match. The last match was a nail-biter. Time for the private Teppen servers. I really, really hope so. I'm going to go back over to Google Play Games really quick one last time and see if it's up. Is the update here? Nope. No update yet. Oh, I would totally do that, Zio. I'll totally make a chat to discuss the tabletop version. Wait, what is this? Oops, I opened Master Duel. That's the last thing I ever want to open. I sure as hell aren't going to Master Duel. This was an emotional end to my favorite thing in the world. Loaded Master Duel. The most embarrassing moment on stream. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Time for Yu-Gi-Oh! Mons! No, I'm not about to become a... No, don't say that. I'm specifically not streaming on Wednesday because I tap 8 planes and summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's a freaking... I don't even know what to say. That's just funny. Yep. I don't want to sign off. I really don't. He's been cheating on Teppen. Bro, I cheated on Yu-Gi-Oh! And I freaking wifed up Teppen. No, I have not been cheating on Teppen with Yu-Gi-Oh! I have not been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This is not the end of the Sconchless channel. The TEPLORD community will stick around. We're going to be working on the offline conversion of Teppen. Something is off. The game is not loading. Pocket's even worse than Master Duel. I'd rather play Master Duel. At least I can get the cards in that. But no. We're not moving to another card game. We're going to play Capcom games to just continue to reminisce about Teppen and celebrate the... What does Piss think? He's sad for me. He is worried for me. But yes, there's going to be no stream on Wednesday. We're just giving some space for Teppen. Are we going to play Uma Musume? I've never played that. Anything to goon to, I guess. We've got to keep the gooners in chat. We can't lose our goon communities, so I guess Uma is the logical place to go. We'll totally play some Marvel vs. Capcom on the channel. I will do my best to get good at that. Play Raid Chat. I'm not getting paid to say that. I'm not going to read that message because I'm not getting paid to. So yes, the channel is gonna stick around. There won't be any stream on this Wednesday. Next Wednesday we're gonna play X2. We're gonna play Resident Evil 5 this month. We're gonna keep playing games, keep the community alive. But for now, this was everything I could have asked for. Thank you again, everybody. I think we're about to sign off. We'll check out offline soon, but this ain't the end. It's not the end of the community. We're all still gonna hang out, I think. If you guys want to. So, I think that's all I have to say. I think, thank you for carrying NA Scene. Thank you all for letting me carry the NA Scene. Thank you for all being a part of the NA Scene. I've said thank you as much as I possibly can. This was a perfect ending to everything. Thank you, Pinquo. I was glad to carry that. I was glad to carry it on my back. So yeah, this is it. Thank you all Teppeners. I've said I'll still be around. The TEPLORD community will be here. I'll still post in the r/Teppen community as well, but you know what to expect from me for now. We'll probably play some Slay the Spire soon to fill the card game void. You made Hojo proud. We ended on some incredible final matches. And the final match with Peace was awesome. So yeah, I'm not gonna... Thank you for the games. Yeah, I'm signing off. I just don't want to sign off because this is the final Teppen stream. But I'll just say it one last time. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Thank you, everybody. Offline will hopefully be out tomorrow. It's not out yet, it doesn't seem like. You all are so special to me. Thank you for making this what it was. I'm gonna sign off now. But not for the last time, but for the last time in Teppen. Here we go. Please let... My voice is a little shot from crying at the end here. Alright. Please like the video if you liked the video. Subscribe if you subscribed. Once again, I'm Sconchulus. And I will see you in the next one. Good night, everybody. Good night to Teppen. Thank you all so much. Good night for the last time in Teppen. Thank you, everybody.